Folks, I am actually good at the Battle Factory. I'm actually great. I have a win streak currently ongoing from last time. 42 wins. I plan to never lose. That's the plan. Planning to never lose. What's LRXC at? 374? Sounds like quick work. Sounds like easy work. I'll catch up soon enough. We're trailing by 192 points. Sounds like child's play. Hello to chatters. Chatters are flooding in at every turn to witness the wondrous occasion. LRXC is at a number that is beatable, says DK Koba. It's true. It's factually true. I could, in theory, never lose ever. Can you guys agree that it's possible I never lose ever again? That's possible. It's likely that I lose, but like one day. It's likely that I lose one day, but there's a chance that I never lose ever again. There's a universe where this happens. Theoretically, anything is possible, says one chatter. I think some things aren't possible, but persistent victory in the Battle Factory is possible. I guess I could die, then I would stop winning. I could keep winning until death. That's what I guess is possible. Because eventually time runs out. Eventually we run out of time on Earth, but, you know. Greetings to the shareholders, thank you. Suppose I'm the CEO. Hello, Sage Juice. You can lead a horse to water, but then what happens next might shock the world itself. All right, I'll go ahead and walk into the Battle Factory now. Why don't I walk in? Let's take a walk. So everything now has 31 IVs, and they have multiple possible sets. So we're gonna do scouting and stuff. Trainer pairs have no favorites. Okay, and we also have no info on typing or whatever. So we're in completely the dark. But we got, folks, we got literal OU Pokemon here. Whoa, Ice Punch, Thunder Punch, Metagross. How much special attack does this freak have? Not much. That's still decent coverage though. That hits like Gyarados. Hits water types. I appreciate the ground and ghost coverage. I might take this. We have Bizarro Salamence. It does have lefties. That's good. The Iron Leg Pokemon, they're calling him. Well, odd. I mean, I really value Leftovers Protect. Swagger can you know, defy logic, and we have decent attack and special attack off the back of Double Edge Crunch. Munby, hello. Shabuzi. How's Munby doing? This is a derivative stream. I will defeat LRXC. LRXC is not even good. Donphan is considerable because of Sturdy and like Earthquake Rock Tomb. I'm not so much Flail Endure. That's not really gonna come up probably. Maybe Endure Stalls. Flail is considered a cute move, while Endure is more of a tough maneuver. Rock Tomb, however, smart. Rock Tomb, smart. This is the real type chart. This is the true type. We gotta consider that in our... Okay, the Shuckle. Wasn't LRXC offered the same Shuckle? This is a good Shuckle. Double Team, Wrap, Rest, Toxic. I actually value that. Is Donphan max... Donphan has max speed. Your pal Wyatt has become a member. Woo! Woohoo! Thank. Any more Pokemon? We got Jinx. Oh my goodness, this is a good set. With Lum as well, with Ice Beam, Psychic Stab, and even Fake Tears for the Spadef drop chance. I think we're taking the Jinx. And then we have a Feraligatr, who has a frankly outstanding move pool. With Hydra, Ice, Earthquake, Aerial Ace. That's a really good one. Okay, let's ponder. Brock has become a shareholder. Woohoo! Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you very much. I value that. Okay, well, I think a Salaman's lead sounds okay because it intims, it has lefties. Edwin Van Cleef. You playing World of Warcraft, Munby? Don't be doing that. The gator is considerable, dude. I think I value the Shuckle for setup opportunity. Am I dumb for valuing Shuckle? I could also lead with the Jinx, but it does relying on lovely kiss hitting. Which is perhaps unlikely. If you're bad. Yeah, I think the Salaman's lead makes a bit of a spot of sense, and then we do Shuckle. Because it has set up gaming. And then something good. I feel that Feraligatr rounds the type chart out. Am I stupid for thinking so? So, are all the swappables also 31 IV now? I think that's the case. I'll check, I guess. I can check if their IVs are smart or not. Yeah, this guy also has HP at investment, by the way. How absolutely tremendous. It's got 170 EVs in HP. Just imagine the places we'll go together. It's Feraligatr 4. The swappables are always 3 IV. Well, geez. I'm probably locked into this then for a while. Aren't the... So when I play against the opponent, they're 31 IV, but then when I swap for them, they're 3 IV. Is that the truth of it? Sounds a little stupid. The opponent's also 3 IV, even this late into the streak. 42 wins. Okay, I'm gonna go with this squad. Salaman, Shuckle, the Gator. Only Noland is 31. Is that... Wow. They're all 3 IVs. Well, doesn't that make it easy then? Alright, Porygon 2 is a tough opponent. What have they got? So... A vlog sticker from Melly. Thank you. Sorry, wrong sticker. Wait, wrong sticker again. Ah, crap. Banana? No. Vlog. There's vlog. Vlog. I love vlog. Your 5-hour Gen 3 OU video helped me while building a table. Oh, cool. Building a IKEA table. Insane beats to build tables too. Okay, I'm looking at every Porygon 2 possible, and I believe that Shuckle sets up on all of them, if I'm not stupid, so I think I go Shuckle and I double team and rest and all that. Because they all have status and they all have coverage, none of which hits Shuckle at all. So... And I have 310 special defense and 282 defense, so I think I'm pretty okay. That's my hunch on the matter, and I'm gonna go for it. Ice Beam is a little bit tough. That's damage. So you telling me they have... How much did that do? 95 minus 73, whatever that may be. Does that add up with the... Yeah, it does, it does. It adds up with the data. I'm gonna go for Toxic here. Just to get it going quickly, and then I'm gonna double team and rest. I'm going with this. Oh, you've missed? Oh, what a shame. Oh yeah, my Salamence had Protect. That was the correct play, was to Protect first. That would have revealed to me that it was Porygon 2 for... Not to be confused with the title of the Pokemon itself, of course. It's Porygon 2, but there are multiple Porygon 2s possible. Well, I'm feeling good about this. We got double teams up, Porygon 2's down. I'm feeling okay. Golduck. I mean, while I'm here, I think I may as well. Still Toxic, and in fact, I live a Surf. What about a Hydro Pump from a different one? Hydro Pump could do up to trillions of damage. Oh, I missed? That's crazy. Okay. Psych Up incoming. Well, if it was incoming, it was too late, I believe. I'm gonna rest here and just hope that this is okay. I could have also double teamed further. Or they can Aerial Ace me. Good thing Aerial Ace isn't hitting me for much. Alright, I'm gonna... Oh, a Surf connects. And yet, I get to squeeze in some more double team. If I dodge just one more, I can rest back up. Hopefully, being asleep is not devastating against opponent. And whatever they have in now. Medicham. Okay, well, does any Medicham have... Oh, they got Calm Mind, Psychic, Endure, Dynamic Punch. And the only one with setup is Calm Mind, which I'm sort of not too worried about, I feel. It's Rock Slide, which has landed, and crit me. Wow. But I think I just get the Toxic through, and then that is what's most important here. And then rest of team can handle it if all goes awry. Oh, it's actually Lumberry. And yet... Well, this is awkward because I keep missing, but we have it, we have it. We have it, and I literally... It's a Shuckle Sweep. It's a Shuckle Sweep, everybody. I know about the dialogue clues. I know about them. I know about high risk, high return and all that. That's the one you got to worry about. I'm smart though, so I win. Not funny. You're too strong. Many tell this to me. Many say this to me, and I just can't help but point and laugh and say, too bad. 43 win streak, Elrixie, who are you? Conducted a little research on opponent. Damn, they never give me any info. Not funny. Didn't laugh. Good lord. Were there anything to swap for there? I talked... It was Medicham. I don't think anything was swappable. I think I keep all. I double check. I guess if I'm swapping anything, it's the Gator. Paragon 2, Medi, and Golduck. Pori 2 is pretty good. Does Pori 2 have T-Wave on it? What? It was the one with Ice Beam, huh? Yeah, it's a pretty good set. It's a pretty good set. It's Recover 2. Trace is useful. Oh, but Kinder has donated. Is that Kaibun? Jim, I've messed up my presentation material for tomorrow's meeting. I'm pulling an all-nighter to fix this mess. Please send the Pokemon Muck for help. Holy moly. You've got an important meeting with Tim Cook and you didn't even make sure that Photoshop was functional. Tim Cook is going to be furious. Glalie is a poor lead matchup for Salamence. Suppose I'm glad to intimidate it, because I think it can get Earthquake and such. Appears every set has some sort of Ice-type attack, but I do believe that Shuckle is in prime position for setup. We could also go to the Gator. We go to the Gator, and the Gator has prospects. The Gator has a future. I'm worried perhaps that Shuckle takes too much from Blizzard. Blizzard is considerable. 31.5% damage maximum on Blizzard. The free protect. I forgot about the free protect. I'll go for it here. Worst thing that could happen is hail. 10 gifted memberships. Wahoo! Wahoo! Excuse me, sorry. I was overcome with joy a little bit there. Oh, thank you, Cinder. Thank you. Wahoo! I don't know what's wrong with my wahoos today. What's wrong with them? I'm wahooing oddly. They clicked Ice Beam, was it not? They clicked Ice Beam. I clicked Protect and they clicked Ice Beam. Wasn't that correct? I got distracted by the 10 memberships. I think that was the truth. Whoa, 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 whoa. Perhaps 10 members is equivalent to a yippee. Jimothy, I can't wahoo. I have an assignment due tomorrow. Alright, I think that it's interesting. Do I go to the Gator? It clicked Ice Beam. It clicked Ice Beam. Can anyone please have better memory than me? It clicked Ice Beam. So it's either Glalie 1, who has Ice Beam, Crunch, Hail, Protect, or it is Glalie 4, who has Ice Beam, Earthquake, Crunch, Shadow Ball. I do think that Shuckle has pretty incredible odds of defeating this. So I'm going to go to Shuckle. And hopefully we don't get screwed. I'm going to Toxic. And I think I can... Okay, now I'm not so sure that I can double team first, but I'm going to rest first. I got Frozen. That's bad. But it's okay. It's got lefties on the guy. I got Frozen. What can you do? Suppose it was going to happen anyway. We'll try to rest if we... I've defrosted and rested. That's massive. That's massive. It actually... I didn't realize in the chat it says you have defrosted. I didn't realize it's... I thought it said you thawed. I think on Showdown it says Swampert has thawed. Multiloquent. Woohoo! Yahoo! I can't quite get the Mario 64 cadence. It's probably the best Wahoo ever recorded, right? The Mario 64 Wahoo. I can't quite get it at the exact... You gotta put some oomph into it. You gotta put some energy into that. An ice beam connects. It doesn't freeze though. And a 5 gifted memberships and a vlog sticker. What was that? I'm making a fool of myself now. It's a little vlog combo. Vlog, everybody, vlog. You guys watch any vlogs? Any vlog... Anyone watch vlogs at all? On, I think, do I rest or double team again? I think double team again is the way. Ice cream, so good. If for 10 memberships, I will say that ice cream is so good. I love Jimothy Journals. That's probably the best vlog out there, yeah. Yawnamoa, woohoo! Thank you. Kangaskhan, any considerable pull points? There's attract. There's aerial ace. Nothing super effective even. So, I believe that toxic is a clear winner. I like vlogs. Is that Jim vlogs? It's Kangaskhan. I consider Scrandle Gaming to be a vlog. Interesting perspective. Interesting POV that you have. I think I'll rest while I can. I should have rested last turn, I think, because I would wake by the time the next Mon enters the fray. And the rap is preemptively KO'd the guy. I think that's actually... It's Muck of all people! Hello! Hello! Okay, what's Muck doing? It could have minimize and stuff. It could have minimize and really screw me over. I think I might get out of here against the Muck. I think it might have to be a Muck exit point. I think I gotta... I don't think Shuckle... I can't toxic the guy and I'm sitting here resting for 100 years, so... I don't want this guy to set up minimizes and defeat me, right? Sludge, Body Slam, Screech, Minimize. That set beats me 1v1, I think. So I think I go to Salamence. I hope I'm not stupid as hell. I am set up on the Shuckle, but I think that I'm giving the Muck its moment, you know? If I stay. How much does a double edge do? I think a lot, so I'll do it. Yeah, that does considerable damage. A Sludge Bomb, you're intimed. So I value myself. I will go for Crunch. I'm going with this. Double Edge. Fantastic. Muck's down. The forecast says it will hail. Fantastic. 44 wins. I don't take the Muck, I'm sorry. I don't think... Its Muck is 3 IV. And I think it was a bad set too. I might take the minimize one. I might take minimizable Muck. Which Muck is it? It's got Sludge Bomb, Brick Break, Giga Explode. It's just not takeable. 11 minutes on my clock. Water type trainer. Water type. No, I have a 44 streak, folks. I'm not taking the bad Muck. I would take a good Muck, maybe. But the Shuckle is so much better. I thought Explode was tenable. It's pretty tenable, but... I don't... What, I haven't heard of the LRXC charity stream. Is that going to be a very long broadcast? LRXC always ends the stream as soon as I wake up. It's annoying. As soon as I wake up, I see Stream ended 5 minutes ago, LRXC. I'm like, damn it. And he's always breaking records moments before, and I've just missed it. High risk, high return water type train. That's going to have sheer cold and stuff. See, that's tough. Munby hates me, says Multiloquent. Is that true? Munby? You hateful? You shouldn't be hateful. So who am I in terms of my own person? Am I taking any of the last matchables? It was Muck, it was Kangaskyon, and it was someone who I don't value. I guess I could switch out the Shuckle Bold Pokemon, they're calling him. Cinder. Unlike the average Joe, I think critically. I consider myself to be very smart. I prefer to form my opinions based only on reliable sources like Jimothy's Journal and the fridge with Jimothy Cool. It's about as smart as I've ever seen. Okay, the Muck actually is kind of considerable because it can explode on people before they can shit hold me. Okay. The Salamence is switch outable maybe because I don't love a lead that is weak to ice and water types and such. Shuckle has sturdy. Oh my goodness, I'm well equipped for this moment. I'm well equipped for the moment. We don't switch anything. I'm equipped as ever. I'm Shuckle. Feraligatr has done nothing. The time has not arrived. A water resist might be crucial here. Water ice resist might be crucial here. Blastoise, and it has high risk, high return concepts, meaning it is. Is Miracote and Counter, are they high risk, high return? I'll go consult the document. I'm consulting the document. It is 4. Which yes, Miracote and Counter are considered high risk, high return concepts, meaning that it is either Blastoise 3 or Blastoise 4. One of which has Miracote, one of which has Counter. I think I am going to Feraligatr in this scenario. Because it has Surf, Ice Beam, Earthquake, and either Miracote or Counter, folks. It has Surf, Ice Beam, Earthquake, and either Miracote or Counter, so I gotta go, I think, to Feraligatr. I've already intimed to reduce the damage of Quake, and I resist, of course, Ice Beam and Surf. And I can, and this is where things get a little bit tricky, because I don't know if I want to get countered here. Necessarily. I could throw out like an Ice Beam first, just to test what's happening. Would you ever consider going to Cambodia to vlog? Asks Multiloquent. Vlog chatter. I don't know. What's over in Cambodia? Are there things over there that are vloggable? Are there vloggables? I'm not sure. Let me, I'll just Earthquake. It's Miracote Blastoise. We're in luck. I think the Quake will do handily. And we even got a critical hit. They said Feraligatr did nothing. Look at what Feraligatr just did, you bozo. You fool. My goodness, Gengar has 8 possible sets. But it's going to be one with Destiny Bond or Explosion on it. We know this for a fact because it is high risk, high return trainer. Gengar 4 is possible, who has no coverage for Feraligatr. Gengar 7 is possible, who has Thunderbolt for Feraligatr. And Gengar 8 is also possible, who also has Thunderbolt for Feraligatr. I may want to get out of here and go to Shuckle, but Shuckle can't touch Gungwe. Shuckle cannot touch the guy. Do you think I'd die to the Thunderbolt at the worst of times? Yeah, I believe that I'm No, no I don't. It does 152 maximum damage. Okay, I think I might do the hydro pump play, folks. Is that stupid? For alligators, preservable possibly, because we might want to preserve for alligator. Because I am, you know, I'm a funny type of person. I'm sort of a funny fella. How fast is my Salamence? My Salamence is 141. The Gengar is likely faster. It is 148 with 3 IV. Chatters have thoughts on this. Thank you, Cinder. Thank you. I live the Thunderbolt. The problem is Hydro Pump mischance. My wife is currently in labor and you're helping us to pass that. That can't be true. Is that true? I'll hit you with a wahoo! Regardless, whether that's a lie or not. But if it's true, that's crazy. Congratulations on the new child coming. I'll do the... Okay, they went for the... I think it's the one without Thunderbolt then, because they would have clicked Thunderbolt. That's fortunate for me. And I've crit them. Kingdra. Is Flail high risk, high return? No. Double Edge is high risk, high return though. So it's the Double Edge Dragon Dance set. This is Double Edge Dragon Dance Kingdra, which is interesting because I think I should just Ice Beam it probably. Actually, Quake does more damage. Interestingly, how intriguing. Okay. And Shuckle is actually pretty good against this. In a humorous turn of events. Yep, Dragon Dance comes down. Double Edge, they're going to recoil themselves in the process of that. And this is interesting. Why not go to Salamence once on the Double Edge click? As they recoil themselves more than they would have otherwise. You know? Am I dumb? I hope I'm not dumb. Really hoping I'm not stupid. Hoping to goodness gracious that I'm not stupid here. I'm hoping I'm smart, really. Yeah, they recoil themselves. See? I told you I was cool. And then I just have to click wrap with Shuckle, I think. And the guy might have a Lumberry, so I gotta be careful of all that. And be smart about it. They don't have a water move, folks. They don't have a water move. It's just Dragon Dance, Double Edge, and Rest. They've gone for Rest. Okay, all my progress is gone, but then they can get toxic now. So that's good. We'll be fine. We'll be fine here. I'm quite fond of Kingdra. He is unfortunately rarely a prominent member of metagames. You've clearly never played Gen 7 OU Rain. He was prominent there. He's also quite solid in many generations on Rain teams, honestly speaking. Oh yeah, it's gonna rest. I didn't think about that. I'm dumb for this. Because they're gonna rest on this turn to save themselves. I'm going to go to Salamence then. I was autopiloting. Okay. I think I might lose this. Oh crap, dude. I just realized that this is not... Maybe I should actually be doing, shuckled stall here. That's probably the set. How much is... Okay, I shouldn't have done this. Be serious here. Let's be normal here. Now, double edge does actually good damage. Double edge actually does really good damage. Okay. But it can't quite two-hit, which is unfortunate. I think I'll double edge twice. Is that... I think I might as well. Swagger? This is silly. I'll do swagger. It missed. That's terrible. That's atrocious. That's really bad, because I don't really want to switch into Shuckle right here. Okay, this is terrible. This is terrible. I've realized that... I've not realized the situation. I should go for PP stall plan, which I should have just stayed with Shuckle to begin with and done the PP stall plan. That would have been fine. But I don't know. I shouldn't have switched out at all. I was thinking I can two-hit, but I didn't look at the numbers. And well, I think at this point we're going to sack Salamence now. We can stall an Ice Beam there. That's good. Just die, I think. 4 Ice Beam left or something. You might be right. He's probably low on Ice Beams. And then we click rest here. Shuckle. Yeah. The damage here is laughable, so I can literally double team and be okay. What if they're max attack and they hit me with double edge? It's doing 40 maximum. I'm gonna just... double team. I guess I'll Toxic, why not? Is there a possible world where they screw up and don't play this correctly? I'll rest now, I guess, and just sit here for a sec. No, they're smart. So max attack Kingdra is only gonna do 40 possible damage, if it even gets to hit me. Wrap for damage? There's no real point. I got max evasion. I just click wrap to pass turns. Dragon Dance have insane PP. Let's see. You're right. That's a lot. I think it has 20. But like every time I rest, I'm using 2 PP. I think maybe I have more Toxics than they have rests, and I just keep doing this, and they keep resting, and it eventually works. That could possibly be true. A double edge connects, and it only does a little bit, see? think I'm okay. Yeah, I can also force rest with wrap. Humorously. And I rest while they rest. Yeah, it's awkward that they also have rest, but it's good that I have toxic. They wake now. No, they wake in a moment. They wake in moments. Double edge connects. Just passing turns with this until wrap runs out, and then I re-wrap. Which I think might be the smartest plan here. To preserve some toxics. Am I a doofus? We'll find out. Got freed from wrap, dude. This freak got wrap freed. Imagine that. Used a rest PP. That's great. You have never eaten dirt at a serious level and it shows. We'll just rest here and sit for a moment. Rest again without even any provocation. I think they're out of, like, good attacks and stuff. Yep. I guess the best thing to use PP on is now wrap. And they're just using rest repeatedly. I think they might be screwed here then. Based on the decision making. They're using rests like crazy. Oh, I suppose I could just not attack, yeah. But that would mean I have to, now that I'm out of double teams, that would mean I have to spend rest or toxic PP, which I don't know if I want to do. See, they're still wasting rest. As long as I have more toxics than they have rests, I think I'm okay, right? Is that the truth? I know that when they're sleeping, they're not using PP, folks. I'm aware of that. Yeah, they only... Are they out of double edges too? I think they're out of double edges, man. I think I win it. Worst case, I win in the struggle scenario. Because I have, I have evasion. If it comes to a struggle scenario, I win. There can't be many rests left here. Are you sure that I lose? Like, come on. I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. Although I am going to waste my rest soon now. Like, they can't hit me with anything. And I don't want to... Maybe I shouldn't have used that last wrap on it. Now I have to click rest. Awkwardly. Yeah, they're using Dragon Dance. They're out of rests. I believe. They're out of rest, right? Isn't that the truth of it? Am I as stupid as ever? Are they out of rests or are they not out of rests? What are you saying I lose for, folks? I think I win. Give it a rest, man. I have it, see? You folks are panicking over nothing. Go on. My method was roundabout, but it worked. It's a roundabout method, but it worked. "45 wins. Okay. Poison type trainer. Interesting, interesting. Would you be wary of toxic then? Appears to be free-spirited and unrestrained, so no info on movesets or whatever. Shuckle is a definite keep. So they had the Kingdra. They had Gengar. Well, Gengar is takeable, maybe. You're actually damn right. Gengar could be a takeable. Over the Gator. I like the Gator. It rounds out the team type-wise, but Gengar is very considerable. I could go Gengar instead of Salamence. Take the freak horse. Where? I could just keep all. Gator saved the team. You're right. It is. It's just it's a nice to have a water type. Keep all. I think you're probably because they all have IVs that are better, aren't they? Isn't that the truth? Enemy has 3 IV. I hope that chatter was not lying. I thought last time I was told that everything has 31 IVs from this point. It was true earlier, but now everything is 31. I hope they're right. What did Gengar have again? I think it had a Psychic Destiny Bond. Was that set? May not have even have leftovers. I'm gonna quit swapping. We're gonna... It didn't have T... It was the one without T-Bot. Okay, we have Tentacruel, who could very easily simply have the move Ice Beam. And I do believe that Feraligatr is perfect here because of its access to Earthquake. It could get poisoned, but I will stomach that and be okay with it. They could have Toxic, or I could get poisoned by Sludge Bomb, but they're more than likely inclined to click an Ice move on this turn. Indeed, they click Ice Beam, just no freeze. Ah, crap, man. That's bad. That might be run losing, man. Okay, that might be run losing. That's terrible. That's terrible. Okay. But we know that it's an Ice Beam Tentacruel. Don't panic, I guess. There could be a path. There's always a path. So it's either Tentacruel... It's either Tentacruel 3 or 4. One of them has Giga Drain, Surf, Ice Beam, Mirror Coat. One of them has Hydro Pump, Sludge Bomb, Ice Beam, Mirror Coat. So I think on this turn I go back to Salamence to check for Sludge Bomb. And in Tim if they haven't, if they do. If they have Giga Drain, I want to try and stall Giga Drains, I guess, if I can, and that's my new play. Mirror Coat was clicked, so I have no info. We can protect, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna go back for Alligator. And, well, maybe they click Mirror Coat in this AI scenario. Okay, it's the Hydro Pump one. So it has... Hydro Pump, Sludge Bomb, Ice Beam, Mirror Coat. I could stall Hydro Pumps Installing hydro pumps could get me somewhere. That's one hydro pump. And there are 5 hydro pumps. That's stallable. And then Shuckle sets up. So we could do... Go back to Salamence. This also nerfs Sludge Bomb in that scenario. Okay. They see a KO, so they go for Ice Beam. Guess I'll go back to the Gator. I really want them to just click Hydro Pump. But it's hard to... I could go Shuckle. I don't really want to risk getting frozen on the Shuckle, though. It's tough. For a fella like me, it's tough. I think I keep doing this. That Sludge Bomb is now pathetic. Still only one Hydro Pump consumed. I suppose I'm stalling Ice Beams. Also. This is tough, man. They're not gonna spam mirror. They don't spam Mirror Coat. They clicked Hydro Pump a second ago. See, it's a Hydro Pump was clicked. How do you know they spam Mirror Coat? I defrosted. Okay, huge, huge. I defrosted. Shell Bell? I hope I realize KOs. I'm going for it because it's accurate. Okay, we did defrost. Huge. Huge moment for Jim. Venusaur. I'm probably faster, am I not? I think I'm faster than most Venusaurs here. Get the Ice Beam through. That's big. Dismal. How much does Salamence do with a double edge? That's probably what I'm going to do. $40 to 48. Can't see their HP. I think it's probably good. Hopefully we won't get slept. Does KO. Huge. That's Machamp. Okay, they got set up, because set up could be bad. Yeah, they can get bulk up. I think I just double edge. It does good damage. I think double edge is a fine play. Rock Slide. We're almost dead. But we didn't die, and I think double edge will secure the game. That's damn close. Let's go. We did it. It's Machova. I beg to differ, folks. I'm smart. You're dumb. I win. 46 win. No favorite type. High risk, high return. Oh dear. Uh-oh. Do I take Machamp? Do I take any of those? I like the squad, man. I like the squad. Anything really good there? What was the first one? I forgot the first one. Tentacruel. No, I value for Alligator more. I'm really loving the Earthquake. Capable. Tenta over Gator? I think nah. Because it's higher IV, and I think for Alligator it's better coverage. Altaria. And it's high risk, high return, so it could have that might be the one with Perish Song. I think indeed it is. Stephen Matthew, I am not crazy, says Stephen Matthew. I am not crazy. It is indeed Altaria 2, because it has to have Perish Song on it. In this case, I think that there's a world where I just switch to Shuckle repeatedly, back and forth, and I'm going to be okay. No, I just go Shuckle and Toxic the guy, and that's fine. The worst they can do is Dragon Breath for Pittance. Never mind, it's not the set I thought it was. They said high risk, high return, so I thought it was guaranteed to be Perish Song. I guess that's not true. It's actually Altaria 4. Good thing I got out of there. I was considering staying. Goodness. Yeah, well, there's... I'm definitely going to... Actually, I think I go to for Alligator in this case. Because it's faster. And it just KOs with Ice Beam. I think there's no need to take damage on Shuckle and take a risk there. Why not just KO the thing with Ice Beam? There you go. Misjudged the set. A bear hug with a vlog sticker. Woo! Yahoo! I love to vlog. Cursive red lettering spelling out vlog. Indeed. Okay, Quag has Water Absorb, I think guaranteed. I don't think it gets another ability. Counter? It's probably counter because high risk, high return. In that case, it may not have anything to hit Shuckle with. I could throw out one Ice Beam just for insurance, because apparently they can be stuff that's not high risk, high return. Damp? I don't think it gets that in Gen 3. Am I stupid? I'll check. Does it also get Damp in Gen 3? I think it can... I think it only gets... No, it can get Damp in Gen 3. You're right. Okay, it could be Damp. I'll just Ice Beam first to check what they're about. Oh, actually, I got a crit. It's Amnesia Quag. Whoa. Good thing I checked, man. At least this, you know what? This doesn't even have rest or anything, so I think we're incredibly well positioned. It's got to be Earthquake. And they've gone and they've thrown the battle. Pawmot can resurrect its allies. That's awesome. Alright, I think I'm just gonna Hydro Pump here, no matter what. I'll take a look at what the sets could be. Guess worst case is like Sunny Day into Live. Or Miss. There's a lot of Attract, Confuse Ray stuff. But surely Hydro Pump... Oh, actually Earthquake is also a KO. So I will go with Earthquake because it's accurate. I am going with this. No confusion. Fantastic. And down it goes. I defeated the player Kindler Cameron. Kindler Cameron is stupid compared to me. 47. Fantastic. Can we get to 50? Can we get to 50 today? Oh, maybe we can. Perhaps we can. The trainer appears to have no clear favorites when it comes to type. And it's another high risk, high return. Oh, goodness. I think it's a full keep again. Who would I possibly take there? Altaria? No. No. Love dirt. Love dirt. Dirt's cool. Fly Gon. Who are you? Colt 1911 with a $7 Canadian hippo sticker. He's running as if he's Sonic the Hedgehog with such speed that the legs up here are circular. Unbelievable. An unbelievable sticker. I hate the hippo, says one chatter. I don't know if I really agree. I might value the hippo. I might just value the hippo. Okay, think I'm going to go to the gator and just ice beam. What's my speed on this gator? It's slow. It's probably slower than this, but I think it's still my best move. Dragon Claw. We can stomach then just KO with Ice Beam. Here's Cradley. I think I just Ice Beam this as well. It of course gets Giga Drain and such, but it's slow and it's taken big from Ice Beam, I think, so give me a reason why not. Mirror Coat's gonna KO me. That's okay though. I think I'm okay with that. What do we think about a... I think that Shuckle farms all of these. It's the one with Mirror Coat. Meaning it could have... Is there any other one with Mirror Coat but this one? No? No, because of the Mirror Coat, that means that Shuckle farms. Shuckle farms. It has Ingrain and such, but I think I just simply click double team until Kingdom Come. They could Toxic me and I could just rest. They can't really hit me with anything worthwhile. Ingrain. And tell someone who gives a hoot. I'll do one more double team, then I will Toxic. I'll Toxic now. I am going with Toxic. Missed Toxic here. Delightful for opponent, but can go again. I could just go again. Any counter-arguers? Any counter-arguers? Anyone with counterpoints or nah? I have such intellect. I'm gonna wrap in case the AI wants to exit. Keep it here. Keep that fella here. Keep him here. Good fellas, but they don't want to get demonetized. Keep that bloke here. Why don't you go get your flippin' shine box? What did that person just say? What did that person just say? Shine box? Did he just say that? That's freaking crazy. That's freaking crazy. Rapidish. I'm not looking at the sets, I would just Toxic. They're gonna call me stupid for it, but... Vindicated, vindicated. And nothing bad ever happens to me. Nothing bad ever happens and nothing bad ever will happen to me. Horse death? Horse death? Any thoughts on that? I win again. We're getting up to 50 streak. That's cool. Am I cool? That could be really cool. So this guy is 31. No, it has 6 IV. This guy has 6 IV. They're telling me in my ear. The gremlins in my ear. Your opponent has 6 IVs, Jimothy. That's the gremlin who speaks to me. It's round 7. High risk, high return. Oh, how many high risk, high returns in a row, bro? I keep all. Any takeables? Nah. The Cradley lefties. I don't really care for that. Toxic lefties? Nah. Shuckle's better. Alright, this way, please. I will show you Gutsy. Alright, we're up against Bad Luck Brian. That's Blastoise. That's the Stoice. It's a Stoice, and I think it's one with Mirror Coat or Counter. It's one of these scenarios again. It's one of the Mirror Coat or Counter fellas. I think I go just to Gator. You just go Gator. There's no other real option here. Don't freeze me, damn it. Okay, I'm gonna Quake, and I just hope to goodness gracious that you don't have Counter. You got Mirror Coat. You don't have the right option. You don't have the right option to defeat me. Ha ha. Idiot. I'm the better Pokemon. I am the better Pokemon. Houndoom. I'm going to just click Earthquake, and I don't think much bad can happen. No, Will-O-Wisp. Will-O-Wisp lets you live Earthquake. Maybe I cover that option by utilizing Hydro Pump, but what are the odds that you click Will-O-Wisp? You have one set with Will-O-Wisp on it. It's high risk, high return as well, so... Okay, the chance that you have the Will-O-Wisp set is enhanced because it's got Counter on it, which is a high risk, high return attack. Okay, in that instance, I'm going for Hydro Pump. Solar Beam. Solar Beam charge up. I'm sorry, but it's not going to happen for you. Sceptile. Well, I think I just Ice Beam in case they do something other than Leaf Blade. I mean, it's last battle anyway here. Last Pokemon anyway, so the guy is expendable. What do you think this fella has? Did they ever do sub and stuff? I think I want to go to Shuckle and as soon as possible toxic this guy, because there's nothing to stop that from happening. I think I should have clicked rest. That was dumb. But it's probably going to be completely fine because I have a Protect Salamence in the back pocket. My human greed is not punished. I don't get punished, ever. I have to say goodbye to this squad now because it's final battle of round. We're going to pick new Pokemon. We have Mate in Few. Incredible squad. No swaps entire time. And we have an unbelievable 49 win streak on our hands. Incredible. Incredible. I'm good at this. I'm really quite outstanding at this. I'm fantastic. Fantastic. 49 wins, imagine me. Alright. Let's keep going, dude. I don't have to swap any longer. I've achieved maximum IVs on all. I no longer have to do any forced swappies. No more forced swapping. Swapping is no longer necessary. Ice type trainer. Free spirited, okay. Oh my goodness, we have OU Pokemon. Alright, I'll be right back, folks. Muck? Okay, we're probably taking Muck then, damn it. Be right back. Do you think God lives in heaven because he too lives in fear of what he's created here on earth? You reckon? What do you think? Thoughts on that? Okay, let's ponder the options here, folks. Bright Powder Gungwei with pretty excellent coverage, frankly. Thunderbolt Fire Punch Psychic. I mean, it could be better. I think this Swampert looks pretty outstanding. Surf, Earthquake, Ice Beam, counter. Curse Rests. It's actually good muck. It's good muck. It's got Curse Rest. Sludge Bomb Dynamic Punch is a bit funny. It's good muck. I think it's a good muck. It's a takeable muck. We have... Wow, we got the Boom Electrode. This is going to be a lead. Oh, but it's kind of garbage, though. Oh, but it... Oh, the Blissey! But it's the weirdest Blissey ever without healing. But it has lefties, though. Wait, this is the oddest, most bizarre Blissey I have ever laid eyes upon. But it's kind of good, still. Doug Trio with Fisher King's Rock. I think this is not takeable. This ain't takeable. Excuse me. Alright, I think we lead with... Is it crazy lead with the Swampert? It's pretty good, man. I don't know if you even take the... No, you probably take the Gengar because Ghost typing just solos many things. We're actually taking Muck because I value having a setup sweep. But it might be Electrode into Muck combo, dude. Electrode Muck combo, is that insanely dumb? Because you T-wave them, you go Muck and curse up. Worst case, Electrode can explode. What's the attack on this? 101. Room 101. Sorry. Something came over me. Sorry, everyone. I have to profusely apologize for that one. It's a bit all in though. I don't know if it's necessary. I really think T-Wave is very good. I think it's very good to T-Wave enemies. Hmm. I think that Electrode Swampert Muck might be the play. Goodness gracious. Grotard Mauve. Yeah. I am not crazy. Gungwe. I'm valuing Electrode more than you guys are because I think T-Wave plus speed is incredibly good, plus Explode that's versatility right there. We might even get the Mirror Code value. Although, like, we might live a random Surf or something, or a Psychic and just Mirror Code some fools, you know? Mirror Code some freaks. I hope I'm not as dumb as dirt, because I think that... Does Swampert have good item? It has Shell Bell is decent. I don't know if I'm even taking the Swampert, man. Electrode Gengar Pert? I think shareholders need me to take Muck, dude. Electrode is cringe? You're just saying things. How can you back that up with evidence? What are you talking about? Electrode is cringe? I think you're just saying stuff. In what way? I think, Blissey is kind of amazing. Just because it's leftovers and it's a special water clicks seismic toss. Attract also is pretty damn good in Battle Flag 3. This is a tough choice, man. Dugtrio is definitely out of the equation. We're not taking Doug. We may be taking everything else. Everything else is considerable. He's got no soul. He's just a big Pokeball. Okay, well you've come back with logic and reason, and you've defeated me in an argument here. I admit defeat. You're damn right. He has no soul. That's true. It's kind of cringe to have no soul, isn't it? The kids are saying so. Electrode Swampert Muck, people are saying. Or gamble with a Doug. I don't think Doug... No. There's no Fisher happening. Never Fisher. I think... Are they going to call me stupid as ever for going Electrode? I think I value the Electrode, man. I don't know if the Gengar... the Gengar's good, man, actually. Because it just solos a bunch of stuff. Okay. Gengar is taken on turn 1. We're taking Muck, I guess, for a setup sweeper. And... Finally... Who complements these well? These are poison types. We need... Honestly, I think Blissey. Because Blissey... Like, any Psychic type clicking Psychic just ends our career. Gengar has Levitate, so we cover grounds. And, yeah, I think Blissey makes the most sense. Maybe you don't take Gengar because you don't want to stack poisons, but they're sort of different. I think it's Blissey. Okay, I'm taking this. I hope this is not a throw. I think it might be a throw, man. Lufori. I've got a lot of bug Pokemon, says my opponent. They were high. Were they high risk, high return? They were poison. They were ice type. They were ice type trainer. I think I just T-bolt this. Consult my statistics for a minute. I have a whopping 199 special attack stat. In an unbelievable, absolutely unbelievable turn of events. Walrein. Yeah, Thunderbolt is looking outstanding. Although Blissey is considerable, because Blissey kind of just walls this until Kingdom Come and also can sub and be behind a sub. Because... Wait, does Walrein have, like, Toxic, possibly? Okay, there's a possibility it has Curse double team. So I'm going to just attack it instantly. I don't want to get greedy here. Wow, that was way more damage than I thought. Okay, it did surf for a 1 trillion. That was a lot of... That was a huge hit I just took. Surf, Ice Beam, Earthquake, Sheer Cold is the set. So I think they're high risk, high return gamer. I'll just Thunderbolt again. Machampion. Boy, am I glad to have Psychic. I think I click it. They might not even be able to hit me. No, they might. They likely have... Yeah, I know these guys. Bear Hug. Woohoo! Thank you. Sort of makes... I mean, the Gengar's special attack speed. It's not special... It's not HP at all. I'll go with the Psychic. There's nothing else really to do, in my opinion. In fact, it's just a 1-hit. Let's go. Just a 1-hit. And Articuno last, who definitely has Sheer Cold, right? Definitely the Sheer Cold set. Thank you, Bear Hug. Actually, there's no Sheer Cold set. I'm stupid. No, there's no Articuno with Sheer Cold. My bad. It is actually... I don't know which set it would be then. I think I just T-Bolt no matter what. And a vlog sticker from Cinder. Woo! Whoops. What am I doing here? I have different text from the past. And then I have the vlog. I love vlogs. I love to vlog with people. I think a Muck Sludge Bomb will KO. These lefties. Yeah. There's no Sheer Cold or anything. Muck travel vlog would be insane, everybody. We have a 50 win streak, everybody. Give me a round of applause here. 50 is insane. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. 50 gaming. It's my 50th. I'm going to the Breaking Bad diner with the bacon shaped in the... Shaped like the number 50. Free Spirit, we got no info on opponent. I think it's a full keep. I don't want Walrein on any crap like that. Articuno, no, Articuno is bad. And Machamp, I don't think Machamp's that good. Machamp maybe over like Muck. But it wasn't even a setup Machamp. We're gonna keep all. I am an adult. I battle easy. Okay. Okay, weird guy. Aggron. Aggron has some threat potential. Because Aggron could have Thunder Wave. Aggron could have Iron Tail, which does 1,000,000 to Gengar. But many Aggron sets can barely touch me. There's one fully special attacking Aggron set, which is rather a funny Aggron set. And there's one that's just 4 attacks. My switch outs include Muck and Blissey. I actually think it's kind of a terrible matchup, isn't it? Although Thunderbolt is doing a lot of damage to this. I think we're just Thunderbolting. There's no real switch out. Muck can Dynamic Punch, you're right. But I shouldn't go there and do it yet. And it's the worst of the Aggrons. We have nothing to worry about. There was some threats in there. There was a possible T-Wave happening, but hey. Okay, this Gardevoir has traced... No, it actually... the text didn't come up, so I think it's synchronized Gardevoir then. I'm likely faster for what that's worth. I could go for just... I think that Blissey is probably just really good against this, unless I somehow lose to, like... Some concerns are Double Team. And Calm Mind. But I think that Blissey should be insanely solid against this. So I'm gonna just go to Blissey. I'm gonna... I didn't even see what they clicked. I think it might have been Will-O-Wisp because it missed. Go for Attract. Reflect. I'll go for Sub, dude. This is huge. Hypnosis it clicked. Put guard on the team. Probs not. I might if it had calm mind, but I don't think it has. Woohoo! They're never attacking me. They're never hitting me. You will never hit me. Hypnosis? What are you, a stupid idiot? You bozo. And now I have a Blissey behind a sub. We're going to the moon. The moon called. They're running out of me. Hypnosis clicked again? Oh, please. Why does Jim hate Aggron so? I don't hate Aggron. That's not true at all. I think attract happens no matter what you are. No matter who you are, I'm attracting this. This is just an easy Gengar follow-up, but is there any reason I should switch directly in? Does Firo have setup? No, Firo's no setup. Maybe like Steel Wing stat raise is the worst that could happen to me. So I just spam Seismic Toss, and we just get Gengar in after, and we triumph. We don't even need to, because I can just... They can just never act. From the 3 immobilizations, you fool. How absolutely trivial. Fantastic. 51 wins. This Blissey set is actually good, dude. No type favorite. Free Spirit. Okay, no info on opponent. I'm going to just keep all. Oh, you're the Frostmoth gamer? That was a wonderful team. Thank you for sharing on the forums. Okay, I unfortunately do not have Ice move on this Gengar, but it's a Salamence lead. This is kind of tough. Kind of a tough opponent. You know, I might just... The T-Bolt will 2-hit KO most Salamences. And... most of them can't KO me back unless it's the one with Crunch. Actually, that doesn't even KO me either. Okay, I think it's going to be T-Bolt then. Even though... it's possibly a risk. I don't think any switch out makes any sense. GG. Latias. Alright. Latias. I think I just Shadow Ball. Can they have set up? I might take Latias, by the way. That's a takeable Pokemon. If it has Calm Mind, I would consider it. I could just go to Blissey, dude. I don't think they don't seem to have anything really for Blissey. I can't attract. Oh, they could have Earthquake for Blissey. Okay, they could have Earthquake for Blissey. That could be... Well, no, Blissey has full defense investment because they're geniuses when they make the set. They're geniuses. Yep, I take like 0 from... Okay, so I'm going to go to Blissey, I think, and preserve this... Yeah, and it doesn't have much attack on the guy, so I'm going to go to Blissey. Psychic. We can't attract, but we can... Sing, which I think I'll go for. It lands, huge. Oh, Lumberry? Okay, maybe I should just be tossing then. My bad. I'll just toss now. I don't like the idea of keeping singing continuously. My bad there. Played into the lum like a buffoon. It's okay though. I think Blissey owns this to such an extent that we're okay. I would only sing if they have recover, which they don't seem to. I probably don't take this Latias either. Doesn't seem like a good enough one to take. Okay, I lost special defense there. It's probably expected. I've taken a million psychics, but... Hypno. Hypno. Can Hypno have physical coverage? It's an amazing question. It can have Mega Kick, which doesn't do much to Blissey. And a minus special defense here. Even minus special defense is kind of destroying. I think Sing is considerable. Okay, actually, I gotta be careful here. You know what? I might sack Muck. Because, like, just psychic spam could ruin my life, and I think I really want to... Is that dumb? No, because I have the Shadow Ball... No. I have the Shadow Ball follow-up. I could just Seismic Toss. I'm faster than this? Wow. I have the Shadow Ball follow-up. We're fine. No need to sack Muck. There's no need for such drastic measures. And Blissey, in fact, is still alive, and we win. Even though probably sacking Muck was actually the safest thing to do, because it was the last Pokemon, but hey. High risk, high return battler. I keep all. The Laddie is the only one I would maybe take, but I think it wasn't a good set. Swap for Laddie? Nah, I think the Geng... Who do I swap? Oh, the Ments. I could have taken the Ments. You're right. Ments was good. I actually forgot they had Ments. Yeah, Ments would have been good. Probably. But my guys have 31 IVs also, and they're all pretty good. I've never used Muck yet, but it is a Curse Rest guy, so it could carry me like crazy. I think, okay, Fire Punch is obviously being clicked. I don't even have to check here. Will they switch out if threatened? That was a lucky lead matchup there, the basketball. Exploder. This can learn Shadow Ball. It can learn Overheat for big neutral damage. And it can learn Shadow Ball on 2 different sets. I think that going Muck is dangerous because Muck could be Earthquaked. Shadow Ball doesn't even KO me. And apparently T-Bolt 2 hits this. So I'm going to just go for Thunderbolt. If this KOs me, it means that you're wrong about the IVs, folks. Okay, you're not wrong about the IVs. You're smart, actually. The entire time you were really smart. It's the whale. I'm not even looking with Thunderbolting. Okay, who's faster between Muck or Blissey? Blissey's actually faster. We'll go Blissey then. Bye-bye. I can't stop winning. Winning is all I do, I think. Okay, that was Wailord. I think none of them are takeable. I'm so bad at remembering what I just fought. I'm so used to, like, battle log and checking things. I don't think anything stood out to me, though. Water-type trainer. Preparation. It's actually been unrestrained and high risk, high reward the entire time, except now. Now it's preparation, which is boosting moves. Oh, that could be bad. Boosting moves. Yeah, a lot of boosting moves possible. Fortress Explode Wailord? No. All bad. All my Pokemon absolutely adore me. Gengar should be really good here because it's water type. Snorlax. There's a chance I just walled this completely. But many of the sets can have Shadow Ball. And some have Rock Slide. Okay, actually no. There's not much of a chance that I walled this completely. Many of the sets have Shadow Ball. And the ones that don't have Rock Slide. Okay, so what are we doing here? It's probably this one with setup. Snorlax can be a run-ender, man. Muck Curse could be the path. I hope it's not Psych Up in that case. Do any have Earthquake and setup? That's the worst nightmare. Seems like no. The ones with Earthquake... No, there's one with Curse, Earthquake, Hyper Beam. Okay, that would be the worst case, but that's one option out of many. There's Belly Drum. And the Belly Drum set... I can, you know, can't I just... Yeah, Blissey and Gengar stall, dude. I can do that. I can do that. If it's like normal Ghost, I can just stall that forever. Alright, so Shadow Ball has 15 PP. And how much does Body Slam or Return have? Return is 20. And Body Slam may have also 20. Can they get a Body Slam, even? Near Facade. Alright, we'll just try and figure out what they have first. I think I've... Don't you have mid-ground Muck? Because what if they Rock Slide or something? Blissey's okay. Probably. I think I'll first go Muck. Because maybe it's a curse set and I want to get ahead of the boosts myself. We'll go Muck first. Shadow Ball. Okay, that's incredible news. I think I'll go Gengar now. No, will they Shadow Ball again? Is it possible that they Shadow Ball again? I can Dynamic Punch, dude. Why don't I just Dynamic Punch? I don't think Muck is going to set up against the water types in the back. It's 2 water types in the back. It's probably Gengar and Blissey going to be what I use against those. I'm going to go for Dynamic Punch. Double team. Oh, crap, man. Oh, my God. It's okay. I can do the stall thing. Okay, at least I know what set it is. It's not the end of the world. It's, Facade, Shadow Ball, Attract, Double Team. So I can literally infinite stall all the attacks away. Wait, can't I Curse Boost? I can just Curse Boost here. Why not? Because they're not boosting... They're not boosting attack, they're just boosting evasion. Attract. Even if my Muck goes down, it's not the end of the world. In fact, it's safer to sack it. And, it's okay, we're in a good position here, actually. By the way, folks, have you considered that becoming a member is cool? Becoming a member is funny. You look at all the advantages you get in life. Just something to think about. Just something to think about, you know? Almost maxed. We'll rest. Huge. There's many different Muck sticker. Alright, I'll go for Sludge Bombs here. It should actually one-shot if it goes through. I should run out of Attract. You can snap out of attract. Or can you not snap out of attract? Wait. Maybe you can't snap out of it. There's no way I just 50-50 my way to death. You can't? Okay. Okay, I still think I'm good with my huge amount of defense. Oh, the crit. That's tough. It's okay. Just have to hit another rest. It happened. There's nothing wrong, folks. It's okay. Everything's okay. I'm not even counting the facades and shadow balls. We're okay. We're okay. I think they ran out of facades in this case. They just ran out of facades, right? Is that the truth? I think they're out of facades, which means I can go to Blissey actually if I want. I'll heal Muck up. Because maybe I want to use it later, and I'll wake it up. But I think I'm going to go to Blissey and just sub and stuff. It's going to wake up next turn, so I'll go Blissey now. Wait, attract goes through sub? Since when the hell is that the case? Oh, come on. Okay, I could just attract you then, Snorlax. How about that? Doofus. Wait, is this bad? Now they can save PP. Shouldn't have done that. Whoops, I should not have attracted them. I didn't even realize what I was doing there. That was actually bad. That was actually a bad move. I can switch infinitely if it comes to it. But, no, I shouldn't switch. Well, no, they're never clicking Shadow Ball, are they? Okay, I go to my Sleeping Muck and back to my... I go to Muck and Blissey repeatedly. And we're okay. Yes, we have the way through. Muck and Blissey repeatedly. This is... I'm kind of dumb because I can't go to max on Muck anymore, but... Does the guy have leftovers or what? I wonder if a Snorlax clicking struggle just beats me. That might be... I might lose to a Snorlax selecting struggle repeatedly. Did any of you guys know that Attract goes through substitute? Because that's crazy. Attract has 15 PP on it. This was the lead, yes. This is the lead Pokemon. Nobody knew that except for someone cool. Does the guy have leftovers? Because that's my worst nightmare. It does have leftovers. I think I might not be able to beat it when it's struggling. I think the way to beat it is with Muck. Oh, goodness. Muck situation is insane, they're telling me. Okay. Can a Gengar help? I mean... We could get a Fire Punch burn, actually. That could be a way. But the guy's gonna be clicking Struggle against me, which is a little bit rough. Right? Are they out of Shadow Balls yet? We'll see. If they're out of Shadow Balls, we'll start going Gengar and clicking Fire Punch, I think. I think they're out of Shadow Balls because they're no longer clicking it. Okay, okay. I think we go Gengar, we spam Fire Punch. They're out of Shadow Balls, right? I hope I'm not as dumb as dirt right now. I'm as dumb as dirt, man. Wait, why did I think that? Because they clicked Attract in the face of Muck. That's why I thought that. Man, what am I talking about? I thought they were out of Shadow Balls. It did 10 Shadow Balls. I thought it'd just been 10 Shadow Balls by now. No, it's 15. Oh my god. Because I thought for sure, don't they click Shadow Ball against Muck? I don't know, man. Now I don't even know. They just clicked randomly? I thought they click an attack. I got so annoyed by this that I threw, man. I need to... Remember, the Muck is waking up as soon as it has the ability to. If I stall Attracts... Yeah, they still have plenty of Shadow Balls. Damn it. Oh my goodness. Not having Gengar is so bad. And it's water type trainer, by the way. Blissey can carry. But Gengar was literally incredible against a lot of possible things. Okay. Muck can probably 1v1. I can only curse 4 times, but... we can like 1v1 it as they click Struggle. I can stomach the struggles. Are they out of Attracts? I don't know. They might be out of Attracts now. They're not clicking Attract ever. I think they're out of Attracts, so I go for the curses now. Is that correct? I'll just... Okay, we'll go. We're going in. Yeah, they're struggling. And I want to get to as max as I can. And just try to hit like any attack. I'll go for dynamic punches first, because if one hits it... Oh my god, a crit. Struggle. That's really bad, but I think I still live and rest up after this. Okay, we do. We do. We're back up to full. The Blissey can also sub and like Seismic Toss. I'll go for Dynamic Punch, because if one lands, I believe I just one hit. Let me check the numbers on what my Muck is actually achieving here. We're +4 attack. Okay, Sludge Bomb also KOs. Sludge Bomb also KOs. Apparently. Apparently Sludge Bomb is also KOing with +4. So maybe I just click Sludge Bomb. Because maybe Dynamic Punch will be useful in the next fight. But to be honest, Sludge Bomb is going to be way more imperative. Okay, let's try to hit Sludge Bomb. We just need to hit 1 and it KOs, according to the calculator, which I hope is correct. We hit 1. And a KOs. Okay, okay. Gyarados. And we should one-hit this with Sludge Bomb too. My goodness, we actually got through that. My goodness, we just had to hit 1 Sludge Bomb and it happened. My god, that was much tougher than it needed to be. It's an actual Muck sweep. I don't know if there's one-shots, but we have the Blissey anyway. It's a crit. How poetic. On 2 HP, Muck is... You're so mean to cute Pokemon. Hey. Very disrespectful thing to say after all that crap you just did to me. Trainer Joanna. Or whatever your name was. Okay, we're still... The streak is still alive, everybody. There was nothing bad ever happens to Jim. Don't worry about Jim ever. Muck emote in the chat, everybody. It's Muck Monday, everyone. And there's nothing bad can happen on Muck Monday. Can we get... some Muck emotion in the chat. Muck emote. Become a member for access to Muck emote if you're interested. Vlog from Dunkerthan. Woo! Thank you, Vlog. P-Rat is in the chat, kicking up a smoke. Slow and steady, no type, right? It was no type. I just read it, it said no type. Slow and steady means it's, slow and steady. It's got, like, swagger, it's got confusion attacks and status moves and such. So Muck is gonna go crazy. I think it's a keep all... No! We could take that Snorlax, dude. You reckon the Snorlax is better than the Blissey? I think the Snorlax is better than the Blissey. You know, Blissey has natural cure, but I think, overall, that Snorlax is pretty incredible. Yeah, I think the Snorlax is what we get. Oh, yeah, the Suicune. I don't know what the Suicune was. I clicked Surf. I could check Suicune. It could be double team Suicune. Bear hug. Wahoo! Thank you. Suicune could have, like, Calm Mind, even. Surf, Ice Beam, Rain Dance, Roar. Surf, Ice Beam, Calm Mind, Rest would be ideal. Double team Calm Mind would also be ideal. I think that you might even swap Muck, man. Muck is... After that, he can retire after that performance. I do have to consider my prospects. The Suicune, I'm sort of in the dark about what it has. It has Surf, and that's all I know. You could swap Blissey for Snorlax, because they're comparable. I think we swap Blissey for Snorlax. I hope that's not dumb. There's no info on what kind of Suicune it is. The Gyro was bad. It was a special attack Gyro. I'm sure it's a Crocoon. You have no proof. What was last? What it was? High risk, high return. Or was it set? It was setup. So it actually is probably a Suicune with setup because it was No, I don't have to take him on. No, I think Snorlax is the one we take because there's better typing for neutral. Taking Snorlax. It's also better without setting up. Okay, Latias lead. I think I should go Snorlax. We'll check what the Latias could have. It's slow and steady, so it's got like status and stuff. Yeah, I think we still go Snorlax. I've got Shadow Ball. Worst case, I get like Mist Ball. I actually did a lot. What the hell is Mist Ball? 70 power Psychic. Okay, decent attack. I'll just Shadow Ball this. Attract. Damn. 50-50 to connect. Got one through. Huge. Actually just KO'd with a crit. Amazing. Houndoom. And I'm not attracted to this. I was attracted to the last one. So Houndoom. So my Snorlax, by the way, has 3 IV. I think. I can double check the IV. It has 221 attack, HP. Which, yeah, is 3 IV. But it's still really good stats, of course. I think I just Facade here. We might get Will-O-Wisped. How the hell am I faster? Oh, they counted. I didn't expect that, actually. It's okay. Gengar follow-up. We should be faster. With this. Don't click Fire Punch there, guys. Flash Fire. And now Ludi. You could just go straight to Muck and Sludge Bomb, to be honest. I'm Gengar 6. I mean, no reason to preserve because it's last mon though, so I might as well just attack. No reason to like switch here when I could just Thunderbolt. I don't think there's any setup. And even if there is, T-Bolt is good damage. Double team, there is setup. Crap. I didn't see this. Oh, crap, man. I didn't see this. It's okay. It's okay. I'll just go Muck and... Okay, I should have gone Muck straight away. Rain Dance. Because we have the one shot. So I'll just... It's Rain Dish. It doesn't matter because we have the one shot. It's not Rain Dish, actually. We just got to get one double edge. I mean, one Sludge Bomb. My goodness. I can't believe it's double team. I thought it was slow and steady, so I didn't expect that. At least it doesn't have a good attack to hit me. Sludge Bomb is a guaranteed one-shot, right? I'm not dumb. I think so. You have to switch? Why? I guess, no, I want to just get Sludge Bombs in while I'm here. While it has not max evasion. It's higher chance. There you go, see? It lives! I poisoned. Poisoned. Let's go, dude. The clutch point. I can't believe it lived, but it poisoned. Now we switch. No, you definitely don't switch to preserve. It has Leech Toxic. I can't be Toxic, and I want to Sludge Bomb while it has less double teams. Because it's higher chance to connect. It only has Giga Drain as an attack. Only attack is Giga Drain. No, I don't want to switch out a Leech Seed because I can't die ever. I also have a full heal. Leech Seed's not threatening to me there. And I want to just get Sludge Bomb in as soon as possible, you know? I'm going to say, folks, that you're incorrect on that one. I'm not going to die to Leech, folks. Are you guys... If I switch out, he double teams more, and then I have to go back to Muck. And he double teams again. Now the odds of me connecting with Sludge Bomb are way lower. They're way lower. Why would I want the fellow to boost up further? 55 wins. I should have gone Muck much earlier. You could say I misplayed on the first, because I should have gone Muck instantly. I didn't even, I forgot about the double team possibility to begin with. Anyway. Next battle. No clear favorites. Free spirit. Okay, no info then. Any takeables on that one? The Ludi is kind of good with double team. 5 memberships. Whoa. I hope that was an acceptable series of wahoos. 5 gifted for the 55 streak. Amazing. I'll just see what they have here. Latias, Ludi, Houndoom. Nope. My squad is the one. Muck is honestly helping me significantly. Muck has gotten me out of some binds. I reject every weak trainer. This is what I tend to say to people, yeah. I do reject every week. That's Black Belt Rahul. Okay, Glalie. I don't two-shock Glalie. I think it's a scenario where we're probably going to Snorlax, but the problem with that is possible explosion could be a tough one. But I think that going Snorlax is good against 3 out of 4 of the sets. It's Hail. Okay, now we know the set. It's the Hail set, which is Ice Beam, Crunch, Hail, Protect. So we luckily have leftovers to cancel out. Double team on the Protect turn. Huge. I think I can set up to max here. Why the hell not? You could even get an Attract. I think getting an Attract is smarter. Viewers in chat are discussing muck. Is Glalie basketball or Glalie's more of soccer ball? Soccer. Anyone watch Squid Game season 3? It was really bad. Anyone watch that? Ice Beam connection? Tell us the plot, please. I don't want to spoil it, but I was laughing out loud at one of the plot threads of Squid Game season 3. It was cracking me up. I think I still double team here. Yeah, you guys are already revealing the whole baby plot. There was absolutely unreal that they, like, what were they honestly thinking with that? What were they thinking? I think I sweep here. It's annoying because they were giving Gihun, main character, genuine moral quandaries in the face of like an impossible enemy, and then they're just like, how do we make this guy relatable again? Let's put a baby in here and he has to save the baby, because that's something that idiot people can relate to. Like, that makes him a good person if he's saving the baby. It's like what if, I don't know, like Robert De Niro in Taxi Drivers, just at the end of it, like, there's a puppy and you have to save the puppy now. Like, any nuances out the window. It's like a little puppy dog. It's like, dude, if you don't save the puppy, he will be put into a shredder. And then the people in the game are like, you know, the people in dire straits in life. They're in a lot of debt to the point where they have no other option but to play the Squid Game. And they're all just become cartoonish villains where they're like, let's kill the baby to get more money. Let's kill the baby. It's an absolutely boneheaded way to make the audience dislike a character. If I put the baby into the shredder, I'll get money. Dude. Like, okay. Like, alright. You are getting close to world record. Just 100 more wins, isn't it? Viewers in chat are discussing baby-related scenarios. And the subplot of the damn woman trying to save the father of the child that she knew from the theme park, it was just so convoluted. She infiltrated the organ trade people, and then somehow, like, it doesn't make any damn sense. They wouldn't they just get her? It didn't. None of it made it. It was a lot of. I can't make heads or tails of all that. It felt like it undermined the looming threat of this shadow organization that runs scary games. Like, that was a frightening, this unknown force that is beyond us. You know, an allegory for the elite of society, and that they're just like, one woman can infiltrate them and just get her desired outcome of, say, I'm going to kill 12 people to save one child that I like. She killed so many people to save the child, but the child is... Oh, I don't know, man. Okay, we're drafting new Pokemon. And why did they give the baby to the detective? He had no connection to the baby, dude. And they gave him the baby's money? Like, why did that happen? That didn't make any sense. Thank you for dog sticker, Yilks. Thank you. Okay, we actually have kind of a bad draft here, don't we? I think we're taking Latias. Oh, I like this set. This is really good. And take Double Team Carmine. Button Pass Swagger Psych Up Psychic. And then we have a weird Crobat with attacks, and we have special Gyarados, who I might take for Intim. It's got good coverage. Okay, I think... How about lead with this Gyara? Take Entei for certain, and then what do we take? Something... Probably Latias. Entei... We're like Water, Fire. We might... I guess Exeggutor is takeable. Yeah, that did happen in Season 1, and then they just did it again in Season 3. They did the same plot again of... organ trade again. Like, they also... The VIP people were just exactly the same as Season 1. They're like cartoonish caricatures of rich foreigners. It's... How did you feel about the acting of the VIPs? Yeah, not very good. Not very good. It was funny in Season 1. In Season 3, I was getting pissed off by it. In Season 1, I thought it was, like, cartoonish, and it caught me off guard. It was just like, I want to see them... I want to see the people die. What did they say? But they hammed it up too much. I think there was one part that was like, why is this woman trying to save a child that's not even hers? Like, come on. Is this how the elite speak? This is how the elite speak. Evil rich people are saying stuff like that all the time. Crobat am I taking? What am I taking, dude? Crobat's poison, ground immune. Oh, goodness. What am I taking? Lati is okay. It's got leftovers. That has value. Mist Ball, Shadow Ball, Charm, Reflect. It's pretty good just off stats and lefties. But it doesn't... It's like sort of bad. I guess Charm is okay. I honestly think that Exeg is takeable because of Explode and good stabs. What's the item? Just Bright Powder. Mr. Mime is not takeable. I think probably just... Crobat is takeable too. How much attack? Pretty good attack. High crit rate with Scope Lens Air Cutter. And like... It's fast. Reflect helps Entei set up. Okay, you've sold me on the Lati then. I think we'll take this. I'm going with this. Do you guys think Latias would throw a baby in the baby shredder? It was an unbelievable... I was in disbelief that they... It's almost like... Was it an AI generated script? Were they like, how do we... ChatGPT, how do we get the audience to root for Gihun again? We've sort of written ourselves into a corner. Okay. Contestant gives birth during the Squid Game. And then the baby becomes one of the players because she was born in the Squid Game, so now she's a contestant. What are you talking about? Why would the baby... Doesn't the Squid Game have a weird sense of honor? Wouldn't they be like, okay, the baby is out of the game, obviously. We're going to put her on the side. We'll put her in a little Squid Game playpen while you guys battle it out. No, the baby has to compete? What are you talking about, Squid Game? I thought they had like a sense of honor. A little bit. Like, they are evil, but they have like a weird... You know... Like, the baby didn't opt in. Like, you have to opt into the Squid Game. Right? It's like... And if everyone... There's democracy. You choose to leave and you can leave. It's not like... The point is they're trying to coerce you into it. But the baby cannot be coerced because it's just a baby. Right? Like, that's the... Like, they have honor a little bit. I thought the whole intrigue of Squid Game was people were willingly putting themselves in that position. You know? Like, they were choosing to take part in the Squid Game. It's a commentary on society or something, right? But did the baby cast its vote? It literally... They ask everyone for their vote, and they're like, okay, baby, what do you vote? And then they wait a second, and they're like, the baby has abstained from voting. We have rendered the baby's vote null and void. It's like, what? I was cracking up because it's like, what are you talking about? Like, they ask the baby in case it has something to say, and they're like, okay, the baby has said nothing. We're going with baby's like, wah. I'm gonna take that as a neutral vote. This is literally, I'm not even making a joke, man. I literally, as I was watching it, I was making quips. I was like, oh, they gave birth. Maybe the baby's a contestant. They actually did that, and then it was like, oh, maybe they're gonna ask the baby for its vote in the... And then they actually did it. And then... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Squid Game Season 3 would... Holy crap. I didn't know that Donphan was faster than Gara here and crit me. Wow. What the hell? Okay, that's bad. It might have been a Quick Claw proc, actually. That Donphan can get Quick Claw, I remember. No, that was definitely a Quick Claw proc into a crit. No, that was definitely a Quick Claw prod into a... That was Quick Claw crit right there. That was not a throw. I made the right play. That was Quick Claw crit. Holy crap, dude. I have speed investment on this Gara. Holy dude. That's crazy. What the hell can you do, dude? What can be done? Quick Claw crit. Holy moly. Do I just die now? No, I think that Latias can 1v1 this guy at least. I can do I'll set up a reflect and then I think I want to... You can't go Entei, obviously. This is what happens when no Muck. Muck would have died too, dude. It's weak to ground. Yeah, go for reflect. Okay, I think the Don fan might be faster than my Latias. Latias is insanely slow. No, that was a quick claw. No, it's how fast is the Don fan here, or is it getting quick claw every time? There's no way it's faster than me, right? Yeah, it was. Yeah, how many quick claw procs was that? How many? That was so many. That's crazy. Okay. Dodrio is tough because I'm gonna run out of reflect, but I still have reflect up right now. Trying to find my Latias set in the calc here. It's this one. No, it's not. A Mistball is going to do a lot of damage, actually. Okay, I'm going to do Mistball. Protect. I lost Reflect. It's okay. I could Charm Spam and then set up with Entei. I'm about to run out of... Okay, Dodrio has Protect on it. That's good info. Drill Peck, Double Edge, Feint Attack. What is Feint Attack? I'm going to just Charm it. That's -2 attack. And then maybe we set up with the Entei. Actually, Entei apparently one-shots Dodrio with Flamethrower. Okay. I'm going to Charm further. I'll preserve Latias PP here. Let's go Double Edge. Missed gun. Missed ball? You're damn right I do. Thank you for the donation. Wahoo! Thank you. Yeah, it doesn't show... Quick Claw doesn't show in Gen 3. It doesn't reveal itself. So it's rather a underhanded item. Okay, Entei in. I hope I'm not throwing actively. This could be bad if I'm throwing. I'm going to double team. Huge. I might be throwing. No, I can probably fully set up and be okay. Feint Attack is the only fully accurate move here. A crit, man! That might have been greedy by me there, I guess. Holy moly. Hit through evasion and crit me there. Okay. I hope that I beat the last. Damn, I may have been through, dude. Raichu? Okay, I might actually beat this. Because it's electric only. Okay, I guess the play is always Mist Ball. Rain Dance. It's going to Thunder. Oh, special attack drop is pretty clutch. Iron Tail miss. Okay. Holy moly. They didn't go for Thunder. They must have had Thunder. Must have been Thunder. Never punished for my hubris. Never punished. Alright, be right back, folks. 1 sec. That was crazy, wasn't it? That was quick claw crit turn 1 and then a double edge crit from a -6 attack Dodrio. I did tempt fate a little bit on the second time, but first one you can't blame me. That was quick claw crit. Is the bad plot in Squid Game a meta-commentary on the enshittification of art via series commodification? People said the same thing about Matrix. They said Matrix was bad. New Matrix movie was bad on purpose as a commentary. I don't know, man. I think it might just be bad. Water type, free spirited. Okay. Gara is going to be crucial here. Any takeables? The Donphan Quick Claw, the Raichu, and the... Who was the guy that screwed me? The Dodrio. I don't take any of those. It was bad because the Wachowskis didn't want to make it in the first place. Yeah. But something like that could have been entertaining if it was like more well done. I feel like even the... I don't know. Like you can do that and have it be more artful, I feel. Am I stupid for saying so? Okay, Doug. I think it's just... We could consider going Lati. Is there, like, possibility of Toxic here? Let me see. No, no possibility of Toxic. It's fast. Snake hit me with Slide. But I think I still would rather just attack. Actually landed an attack. Let's go. Joker 2 was a similar situation, yeah. Yeah, I heard that. I didn't see Joker 2 though, but I heard as much. Starmie might solo my whole team here. Goodness, there are so many sets in the Battle Factory, actually. It's crazy. Yeah, Thunderbolt obviously one-shots instantly, as does... The Bolt Beam combo is pretty devastating. There's a chance they don't have Thunderbolt. There are some sets that don't have Thunderbolt. I think I should just play for that possibility right off the bat. Like, if it doesn't have Thunderbolt, I'll just Thunderbolt myself. And then I'll... I appreciate your content. Thank you, Brandon Lynch. Woohoo! Thank you. They do have Thunderbolt. Okay, this might be a run ender, folks. I don't know if I have what it takes here. This is going to be tough. This is where maybe my draft was poor, because we are really bad into Starmie. A Bolt Beam in general is... Yeah, I might take the Starmie after this. You're damn right. That's considerable. If I survive. Okay, so this is 3 IV Starmie. Let's really ponder the possibilities here. You know, you want to hear a tragedy? My Entei is 1 speed slower than this Starmie. 1 point slower. It's going to have to be a Latias, I believe. Which Latias am I, damn it? I can't figure out which Latias I am. I'm Latias 4. Okay, we're gonna have to hope and pray to the one upstairs that it's also not a set with Ice Beam. Some of them have Thunderbolt, but not Ice Beam. Nope, it's not this one. Okay, we could crit here. And Entei does live. Entei lives a Surf. Possibly. That was a crit. Oh, man. They don't have... Wow, they don't have, They don't have water move. My goodness. Walrun. Okay. Okay. We have something here. We have something here. Walrun. May have Earthquake. It may have Surf, and it may have, there's many chances for it to have Surf or Earthquake. I think I have to double team, dude. I got to double team and hope to goodness gracious. There's nothing else, right? Flamethrower is fruitless. It's thick fat. It doesn't KO. I double team. It's Curse Walrun. Okay, that might be incredible news. Earthquake, Ice Beam, double team. It's now KOing me, but I have more double team prospects. It's Walrun 2. I could heal out of range now if I want. I think I should heal now. Because I would live an Earthquake. Maybe this is dumb. No, they're double teaming. Okay, well now I'm full health. That's good. I think I got a double team to max. There's a chance here, folks. There's a chance. I don't know if I should Calm Mind to max or what. If they get one Earthquake through, they do kill me, though. That's the issue. Yeah, I think the odds are in their favor, but there's a chance. So there's something to be said for just clicking Flamethrower for the burn chance, but I think that because of... I should Calm Mind up to the point where I 2-hit, which is +4. We go +4. I'm going to go to plus... I'm going to do 4 Calm Minds and then start Flamethrowering, because I can't ever 1-hit. So I think that we got to just Calm Mind up to 4 and then try to hit this fella. Hagetsu, hello. Famous TikToker Hagetsu, how are you? The Earthquake hits. Goodbye, folks. It's been a nice one. Oh, man. Starmie was so tough there, man. Starmie was tough as dirt. Maybe I should have taken Crobat in the draft, because Crobat's at least fast. And hits Starmie? It doesn't even one-shot, I bet. That's okay. That's my new record is 57. It's making me yawn, that battle. Buzz off, buddy. Hey. The EQ... First EQ landed, yeah. Tough. Laddie might have lived, yeah. I think after leftovers, Laddie may have lived the Ice Beam. And then I would have had a whole Laddie against the Walrun. I didn't realize it, but I could have set up on the Starmie. But I was going for the Surf live, is what I was thinking. Because so many sets of Surf. There's a pretty good roll to live Surf, and I just KO with Flamethrower. And rest up against the last. I mean, that was unlucky, but I also got insanely lucky at other points during this whole run here. Alright. Well, we'll get another one going, why not? My opponent could have been stream sniping, that's true. We're back to small crappy Pokemon now. We're back to Littlies. And we're back to swapping every round meta. Remember that? We're back to these little fellas. But we like these guys, I think. We like these guys. I'm definitely taking Bayleaf. We're definitely taking Houndour, I think. And we're taking... I suppose Celio. Grass, water, fire. I suppose it's Celio or it's... yeah, it's Celio, dude. Even though it's a weird choice, it's going to be Celio. It's going to be Celio. It's Wartortle. I beat this. I tend to beat this. What do you folks think is most important in life? Intellect or non-intellect? The absence of intellect. I don't even know what I'm saying. But I'm asking an important question. It's important. Nobody laugh at me. Non-intellect is valuable? That's good. That's good to know. You guys think anti-intellectualism is good? Or do you think intellectualism is good? I think it's got to be a bit... I think you got to have a bit of both. You got to be a bit intellectual, a bit non-intellectual sometimes. Oh, crap. Heal, Bell. That's devastation. I might lose to... Well, I think I might lose to this stupid Del Catty, for goodness sake. Guy has a heal Bell. It's alright, I suppose, to lose on first battle. It's not much harm done. Yeah, we're gonna lose to the stupid Catty. We're gonna lose to Cat Idiot. Cat Idiot is gonna do it. Let's go ahead and forfeit the match. Alright, well, it's okay. Losing on battle 1 in some ways, it's lucky. It's lucky. Lets us get a better draft. Lets us be smart. Now this guy has no intellect right here with the series of events like that. Okay, Pony. Pony, Grovile, Nose Pass, Skiploom, Porry, and Butterfree. I'm taking Porry, Butterfree, Nose, and I'll see you never. You can miss Psybeam? Whoa. I think it's 95. We're taking that at dose. We're taking the dose. Woohoo! Thank you, Cinder. Ignorance is a bliss, but I'd rather suffer through the consequences of intellect than live a life blinded by ignorance. Bitter truth is better than a sweet lie. Indeed. That's profound. I should have icy winded. think I'm in trouble. I hope they don't have... I think if they don't have... maneuvers, I'm okay. If they have maneuvers, I might be in trouble. I'll go to the Butterfree to attack the guy. I think not everything in life requires deep thought. You can rely on instinct for some things. Like when I stream here, I'm not in my own head all the time. I'm literally just even when I posed this very question, it was just came from somewhere. I don't know where. I just said it. That's spontaneity. There's such thing as overthinking and stuff like that. Heated dance. A bit immoral. Bit immoral. Just a little bit immoral from Spinder there, but a little bit stupid from Spinder. I'd really love to thank AI Summary for telling me about the viewers in chat are discussing intellect versus non-intellect. Yeah, cheers AI Summary. Thank you. Life is a tightrope walk of different things, folks. Don't you agree? Because you don't want to take pride in ignorance. Some people are like that. They celebrate the idea of not thinking. But you also don't want to be such a snob that you can't enjoy a human experience for 2 seconds. Like you're eating a burrito or something. You're eating a burger and you hyper-analyzing the value of the burger in the situation rather than just eating the burger and experiencing the taste. I think I get rid of Butterfree for the dose. We need the AI to summarize this. We need AI summary here. Otherwise, I don't know what's happening. I'm actually eating a burrito right now. Holy moly. There's a limited amount of burritos in life, I think. So enjoy it. Enjoy the burrito while it's there. That's a great food, isn't it? Is that a universal food? Burrito is really good. It's a damn good sort of food. I think I had a bad habit in the past of having, like, I have to multitask while eating. Like, I have to watch a YouTube video, or even when I'm out at a restaurant, I gotta, like, play Balatro on my phone while eating. Recently, I've stopped doing that, and I think it's doing wonders. Just eat the food. Just focus on the food. Because the food isn't as good when you're not focused on... You got to focus on each thing individually, otherwise you're going to half enjoy the food and half enjoy Balatro. And you're sort of not even really playing Balatro. You're playing half Balatro, where you're sort of just discarding until you get a flush. Not even really thinking that much about... Not even really experiencing the beauty of Balatro either. You're just sort of autopiloting Balatro while autopiloting eating. Why don't you just do full focus on one thing at a time? You got to do. You tasted better without your eyes. That's an ominous message. Reckon blind people enjoy food more? Probably. Because they can't... They're... When you don't have sensory input in your eye, you get enhanced sense in other areas or something. Skilled in the poison type. Weakening foes. Okay, we want Psybeam this, Ariados, and I'll do a swap with Nose because we want to swap early. And I'll go with Growlithe. Maybe keeping Nose was good. We wanted like a normal resist, but it's okay. I think I do eat while watching videos. Somehow I feel like that's okay. But other things can be too much. But also just eating by itself, it kind of goes insane. I think at a restaurant, have some respect for the restaurant and eat the food without stimulus. If you're at home, it's okay. But I think if you're at a restaurant, give the restaurant some respect. And eat the food. That's Kabuto. I'm shoving burritos into both of my eyes, says one chatter. Eating goes hard when hunger is the vibe. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I had such a good streak, Zets, that it wrapped back around. I had a streak of 999,999, and when you know it, that's too powerful, they're telling me. They're telling me it was too good of a streak. Isn't it crazy that sense of smell is the most, the sense connected to memory the most? Do you ever have a weird moment where you smell like a kind of soap? A specific kind of soap from Woolworths, and then you remember like a moment from 10 years ago where you smelled the same soap? Anyone have that one? Like a soap scent from a specific kind of soap just brings you back to a very specific memory. What's going on with that? I don't really experience that, nah. Oh, my bad. Water type trainer free spirited. I care for that. Growlithe is out then. Anyone have fond memories associated with the McDonald's soap? That pisses me off because when I go to McDonald's and I go to the bathroom and I smell the soap, it reminds me of like a childhood birthday party I went to and like other memories like that, or like a road trip we stopped at McDonald's. You think that was somehow intentional by McDonald's? They're trying to psyop me and associate fond memories with McDonald's? Probably. That's how they... I think they've tricked all of us. The bastards. They have gotten me. It's insidious. They want to associate the whimsy of childhood with McDonald's restaurant. They rigged the soap, exactly. They did rig the soap. Should I be here right now? Haunter? I took Haunter without looking at it. It's a ghost type. Shadow Punch could... What a garbage Haunter set. The 4 ghost moves is insane. Do not eat the McDonald's soap, please. I'm begging you not to do that, please. We could take this Illumise. Why would I Icy Wind? That doesn't do anything. It's alright. They wish up anyway. That was sort of my logic. Maybe it helps an ally who comes in and if I lose this 1v1. You know? The insane confusion. I'll go recycle here, why not? Do not silver wind. A huge recycle value. Unprecedented recycle value. Lychee berry. That was almost devastating. Krabby. I could take Krabby for a laugh. Bit of a funny laugh. Well, ma. I punched that. You're roaring me? To what end, buddy? To what end are you roaring me? There is a list of Battle Factory Pokemon, yes. I think a Quick Claw Defense Curl was kind of... McDonald's should start selling McFlurry with dirt. That'd be good. I think Dirt McFlurry would be really good. That's really intelligent. No, fuck. When I say that dirt is edible, I'm really joking. You shouldn't eat that. You should not be eating dirt, I think. I think probably shouldn't be eating dirt. I'm kidding about that. I'm going to switch out the Haunter because it's very bad. I'm going to go with Illumise. I've reached Muck Tier Casual Fridays. Thank you. Woohoo! Cheers, mate. Volbeat. My insane pace. That'll be enough speed for me, mate. Confuse Ray, hey! After all my setup, you're going to confuse me. Oh. I'll just sit here, then. I'm stubborn, I'm going to sit here. See, I snapped out of it. Are you still faster, even though I've agility twice? I think that's the truth. I think you're still faster, damn it. Okay, maximum speed, Porygon. Yeah, that does for you. Now you're confused. Doofus? Doofus? Doofus opponent? Doofus opponent? I would like to make it very clear that you shouldn't eat dirt, everybody. Please do not eat dirt. There's little value to something like that. Eat like Disan Xian or something good, like Disan Xian. Eat, for example, Gongbaoji. Don't eat dirt. Eat like good foods, like, you know? Like a Kowloon Mian. Maybe try some Kowloon Mian. Should I eat a tub of insects? Some people eat that. You could eat like it's edible. I wouldn't really like to, but you can. It's not gonna... I think people... It's like a genuine edible food. But, I would not eat the tub of insects. I ate sandworm and it was yuck. I wouldn't really eat a different insect. Viewers in chat are discussing McDonald's, soap, bathrooms, and dirt. It's considered the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse right there. Those are the 4 big ones. The big 4 they call it. The big 4 topics of philosophy. Dirt, McDonald's, soap, a bathroom. Okay, Illumise, I'm happy to have you, but goodbye. We're taking Charmeleon. Bugs will outlive us. You're probably damn right about that. I think bugs will remain for a long time on this earth. And they deserve it. They did well, I think. I think I'm just going to Psybeam this. I'm wary of getting paralyzed, so I don't... Does it even have paralysis, actually? I don't know. I think I'll exit now because of fake tears being clicked. I'll go to the Melian. Controversially, I'm going to Swords Dance up and then slash. Hope that doesn't destroy my prospects in life. No. In fact, I have set up, and I'm at an advantage, they're saying. Endeavor. Endeavor. Rat Woody. Dead. Roselia. I have aerial ace for this very position. Oh, bugs are dying a lot? Damn. Bugs are dying? There's less bugs? That's probably our fault. Are we killing the bugs? We're probably killing bugs. The trader is skilled in the bug type. Well, there's bugs here. There's bugs here for now. But will that last? We don't know. We don't know. I think I've maintained Charmeleon. We get maybe rid of... I think Pori's great. I'm gonna go... Charmeleon can go, sure. We'll go with... Rose is actually great. But I'll go plus. No, I'll go Ratty. Cinder, wahoo! When I was a kid, I had a craving to eat a gold bar. I'm autistic. I thought it would have a crispy exterior and a soft inside, like a chocolate candy. That's definitely a child moment. Like, a soap looks good. I think I believed the moon would be tasty. Like, you just look at something and it looks yummy, you know? Soap was a big one, because it smells good, so it must taste good. But you know, you don't eat... You should not eat soap. The children just want to eat a lot of stuff, and then that... Being a parent must be tough. Kids are just trying to, like, eat dirt and soap and... Stop eating stuff, you stupid kid. Stop it. Stop eating things, please. We're taking Masquerain for sure. Amazing Pokemon in the early rounds. I mostly ate food as a child, actually. Yeah. Must be nice. Must be nice. Not all of us had come from privilege. You guys eating food? Eat the food, mate. I don't eat any food. What are you talking about? No, eating food is very good. I recommend eating food, folks. I would really recommend it. If there's anything you can take away from my ethos as a modern philosopher, food is very good. And I would strongly recommend eating food, folks. No, don't eat dirt. Stop eating dirt, everyone. Stop that. Cut that out. Eat food, eat food. Food good, dirt bad. It's weird, but it's true. It's like sort of a weird thing to wrap your mind around. But it's all true. I promise you it's true. Rat is going. Terrible. I'm terrible. Actually, never mind. It was final battle there. Ooh. 10 snails in white wine vinegar is considered really good, yeah. Like, it's got critical acclaim. Oh yeah, worms eat dirt, don't they? I guess if you're a worm, that's fine, but probably you're not a worm. Okay, normal type weakening. Whoops. Taking Masquerain for sure. Weeping Bell, Mighty Ina. We got double in Tim. That's pretty cool. Vigoroth. This is good with Encore. Hitmonlee. Hitmonlee is really good against the normal trainer. You lead with the Hitmonlee. Masquerain in the back. And Vigoroth. Got that. Would you still watch Jimothy Cool if he was a worm? That might make me even better as a channel if I was a worm. Wouldn't that be like quite intriguing? That'd be pretty interesting. Rolling Stone. How do you know Jimothy is not a worm already? I mean, look at me. I'm not wormish. Some are wormish. I'm not me. They got a Pidgeot? That's very bad. That's really bad news. Feather Dance? That's attack lowering. At least it wasn't a flying type attack. I think I'd go Masquerain and Tim this dude. And then I want to go to Vigoroth. There's no AI, by the way. It's random maneuvers. Although they've randomly selected Feather Dance quite a lot, which is sort of this sort of humor to that. Look at Encore. Do it again, Steely. Sorry, I just did some casual whistling. I hope that's not a deal breaker for anyone. I do apologize there. Thoughts on... Anyone have thoughts about... I can't think of a topic of conversation. Someone help me out here. What are we talking about today? What are we talking about right now? I don't have one. I don't have anything. My mind is blanking. My mind is blanking. Thoughts about the bazaar? Haven't played it in a long time. What do you mean, like a real life bazaar with goods and stuff? I don't know about that. I do not have thoughts. You should. You definitely have thoughts. Don't sell yourself short. You definitely have thoughts. Discuss the role of Doug Trio in Gen 3. Yeah, it traps and eliminates things. Any thoughts on Labubu, folks? Labubu? It's the new craze sweeping the nation. It's sort of like a plush figure with like a weird smile. It costs $1 million to get a single one. Any thoughts on that? Do you think that's a good value prop? good value prop on that. I think the EV is good on Labubu right now. We're going Furret as a bit of a joke. I think I go Seadra sounds good actually. Poison Point water type. Labubu. What is Labubu? Don't worry about it. If you don't know, don't worry about it. If you're not familiar, don't worry. We go Masquerain on the pincer. It might have Rock move. I'm not looking at the sets. I don't look right now. Hypercutter? Oh, crap. Revenge. It's for what I said about Labubu. It's for my bad words about Labubu. Crap, dude. He's getting revenge. Oh, dear. It's okay. I'm better. It was still a good switch in despite no Intim happening. Murkrow. We'll go Seadra on that, right? Labubu Berry. Now we're talking. Why did that just do a lot? That's kind of crazy. Flew up high. I don't have some great switch in. I'm going to have to take the fly. Did a big Aurora Beam at the very least. That's good. Do it again. Steely. It's okay because I live another. I'm feeling beat up and tired, said opponent. Graveler could eat dirt, yeah. So certain Pokemon do eat dirt. Weakening the foe, is it? Well, how absolutely terrible. Vigoroth, you're gone. I'm taking Graveler because I value Graveler. Maybe if we say stupid stuff, the AI that examines the chat will get stupid and we can win in the war. When, like, AI goes to war with us eventually. You know? Oh, I thought that... I'm dumb. I thought that I was above ground. I thought I was attacking first here. I'm as dumb as dirt. I'm dirt dumb. I shouldn't have rain danced. Should have just water gunned. It's okay. It's not a huge problem. It's really not a huge problem. It's going to be completely fine. Giraffe. I'll just water gun. I don't look at what this does. I just water gun. Wish. Looks like a 2-hit to me. And good wish, idiot. Let's rub dirt on the AI to see what it thinks about that. Yeah. I was kidding about that teleport thing. What teleport thing? Weirdo, what are you saying? Weird man jogging? Weird people in the battle factory? High risk, high return? Oh dear. Okay, I guess Seadra's gone. I think Masquerain has too much value. I guess I'll take a... I guess I'm taking a giraffe. We're taking a giraffe. I'm swappable early. Early swappies. I value early swap. It was an incredible move to do early swap. It was really good. Moonlight, and for no benefit. This is actually a good set right here. Skill swap on it. Wonderful. Wobbuffet it is. Well, I could skill swap and get out of here if I want. Do I want to do that? It's kind of funny. Summary. Let's have a bit of fun. Skill swap. And now I can exit and go to the Masquerade. And I can stun spore this and give it problems. Woohoo! Bear hug. Hello. Thankful for stream today. You have awesome timing. It's good to know. And now you're safeguard, you stupid idiot. Stupid. While we're here, you want to ponder the nature of existence, everyone? While we're switching repeatedly against a Wobbuffet. No shadow tag, I skill swapped. So no. I used skill swap. What is your favorite Scrabble word? That would be purfles. Purfles for 77. Stunspell ran out, didn't it? Yeah. That's large for someone like me. Okay, I'm going to just Silver Wind. We're getting impatient here. Odds are in my favor. I'm going with this. Mirror Coat, you're a doofus, you're a doofus, you're a doofus. Ah, attack, defense. We got the speed, we got the raises. Don't counter. He didn't. Grommet, he didn't counter. If we are all blades of grass, then when's the lawn getting mowed? Wow. Did you get that from somewhere else, or did you make that one up? That's a good one. Are they coming up with good quotes anymore, or did Epictetus come up with all of them in ancient Greece, and now there's none left for the rest of us? Can I come up with a quote? Like that was a good quote. If we're all grass, then when's the lawn getting mowed, mate? That was probably someone else that said that, but I guess Lao Tzu also came up with most of the quotes. It was Epictetus and Lao Tzu. Those two. Majority of quotes are from them, and there's no more quotes left. There's been no music for a bit. Forgive me, folks. A free-spirited opponent. Roman dude, not Greek. Come on, Jim. Epictetus is Greek. Huh? Epictetus. Google.com. Greek Stoic philosopher. What are you talking about? Little hard dad. Woohoo! Lao Tzu said, with high horsepower comes high horse responsibility. Yeah. He did say that. The most recent famous quote was from L5000. That's true. That shattered the world with that one. I'm gonna just petal dance. I don't really think too hard about this one. We petal dance. And now I let the cards fall where they may. I'm going with this. The Celio goes to bed. And I persist. Jimothy, how do I improve at Pocket Monsters? You do experience and analysis. You play more games and then analyze the games. And then you will thrive. Stun Spore. Indeed. I'm gonna go with Moonlight here. I think it heals less in the hail, but that's okay. The hail has stopped. Greek from the Roman Empire? Do I have to specify that if I mention Epictetus, or can I just call him Greek? He lived in Rome until his banishment. But it says that he's Greek, dude. He's Greek. I have to say his whole life story. Do I have to say his whole life story? I'm smart. I am currently banished from Rome, said Shrek Gaming. Well, that's okay. I think Rome fell, dude. Did anyone tell you? I think Rome fell. I think you're good. There's not much to be banished from. I've been trying to leave Rome recently. But all roads lead to Rome is the problem, yeah. That's a huge issue. I've been trying to leave Rome lately. Oh, were you the one that beat them in the final battle, Shrek Gaming? You're the one who beat them? I forgot again about Hypercutter. That's okay though. It's still a good switch in. Still a good switch in. Water type trainer. Free-spirited trainer with free-spirited water trainer. I think I'm going to get rid of Graveler and go for, I suppose, cast form. Jim, if you win this battle, I will be forced to run for president of the USA. Well, I'm not in control of that. I'm not in control of that. I don't know about all that. I feel like that's not true, and you're lying. And I don't know if your odds of success are very good in the election. I don't know if, unless you're like, I don't know who you are. You might have influence that I'm not aware of. I don't know about you. You might be someone good. This fella's making layers, man. Minimize spikes. That quillfish could be takeable. I could take that. Croconor. I stay and I shockwave this. Jim, should I run for president? I think Shrek Gaming would win, yeah. Yep. I think yeah. If one of these days I just went live with and I was playing Euro Truck Simulator 2 and the title was just like trucking or something with no thumbnail, would you guys tune in and watch that, or would you leave me out to dry, leave me on the road, so to speak, leave me out with no one would watch that, would they? They'd all leave me. It was, and I don't even need you guys, because it would just be me on the road is the thing you don't get. It was just me on the road. Will you watch this? Maybe one day it'll happen. That one day I'm gonna go live. It's gonna say trucking. Should I be like getting out of here? Probably. I don't know. So, fine. It's the last one. One of these days it's gonna say trucking. It's gonna be me playing truck, and I'm gonna it's me in the road, buddy. I don't know when. I don't know where, but it might happen in your lifetime. It may be 10 years from now. It could be 20 years from now. Will you wear a trucker's hat? I might be in a full tuxedo. You don't know what. I could be in a... You don't know what I'm going to do. I guess gloom can get out of here. It's been served me well, but I think it's out of here. And we go... The sunflower set was pretty with leech ingrain. A truxedo, if you will, yeah. Actually, that's genius. Truxedo. Trucks in a tux. There's possibilities. I think it's just croc for the water typing. Quillfish is too, but I value not being ground weak and stuff like that. Against rock type trainer. Pseudo Wudo is insane, folks. Goodness gracious. It's probably going to 1v1 croc. I can scarcely believe it. Okay, they didn't click rock slide. A bit of a throw. If they did, would have been a good move. I think I have torrent also. I've confused the enemy. What Pokemon would Jim be if he was president? So if I'm president, I have to be a Pokemon? What are you talking about? What is that even? What are you even on about? Why must that be the truth? Why did I go here? I should go to the cast form. I threw there. I threw there. I'd watch you just raw staring at a blank wall. Well, maybe one day I'll do it, and then you'd better show up, okay? Because you folks are all talk, but nobody really... There wasn't that many viewers on Pokemon Conquest. I wonder if... I bet you Euro Truck would get more viewers than Pokemon Conquest. That was a bad choice, because it was too complicated. I myself was tuning out a little bit. But, paint drying, that would be more of a novelty. Maybe people would tune into paint drying. Maybe Euro Truck, it's sort of funny, like trucking. I could like wear a trucker's hat, be like do an American accent, and the crowd would go wild, you know? Something like that. The extrasensory flinch, am I losing this? Goodness. I think I might be screwed, man. Okay, I think cast form could bring it back. I'm autopiloting, by the way. My mind is elsewhere right now. Are you already slower? Whoops. Shouldn't have done that then. Citrus? No, Pitaya. Okay. So my most damage is Water Pulse with... I think I should Water Pulse because it has a confused chance as well. Sand Attack was clicked. Okay, huge throw. We Shockwave now because it's perfectly accurate. Sand Attack again. My goodness. Travis Wichtendahl. Woohoo! Thank you for becoming a member. Vlog featuring Muck. What a humorous message. And imagine that. Imagine a Muck vlog. That's just hysterical. Folks, do you think a Muck vlog would be cool? That'd be awesome. That was divine intervention right there. The AI just didn't attack me for 100 turns. A mock vlog is a little bit controversial. Is Battle Factory speedrun cool or is it not cool? What is the goal? You got to get to Noland and beat Noland as quickly as possible? It's probably just RNG based. I think I prefer win streak gaming because it's more, you know, strategic. Euro Muck Simulator. Holy moly. Normal type of gamer with impossible to predict concepts. Oh, I'd probably take Stantler in Tim plus, yeah, that's a great Stantler. It's the lead too. And we'll see the rest. Celio is usually garbage, but decent set. Actually, Stabs and Body Slam Hail. Thick Fat too. Thick Fat's really good. Okay, I could consider the Celio. The Blossom with Chlorophyll. Some Flora. Licky Tongue. Licky Tongue's good just as a neutral fella. I think I take the Celio and the... Well, I already have a normal type, so I'll take Charmeleon. Wait, what was the Charmeleon set again? It was this. No, I'm going to take the Blossom, actually. Alright. Speedrunning 100 wins? Whoa. That's nuts. Jim, I will donate $200 if I ever see you streaming the game I'm thinking of right now. Let me guess. Day of the Tentacle. You're thinking of Day of the Tentacle. If Jimothy goes live with Day of the Tentacle, I'm getting 200. A crisp $200 bill. You're thinking of... what's the most obscure game I can think of? Electroplankton for the DS. If I go live playing Electroplankton for the DS, making weird music, that would actually be kind of a cool stream. Electroplankton. That'd be a cool one. The weird DS tech demo game. We tap on the leaves and it makes music. Okay, Combuskin is sort of a problem, isn't it? I'm probably just T-Wave the guy. That'll help my prospects, I think. I'm going with this. Jim, your shirt is damn awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, probably Celio. Surf. Despite the fact that I could die. No, I don't. No. Done sparse. Your options are sparse. Ice beam it. Off the rip, just to do some damage. It's probably going to slam me. Oh no, it ice beams. Like a complete buffoon. Completely buffoon-like maneuver there. I even freeze the fella. Oh, how absolutely Tragic for you. Celio Backsprite is a beanbag with wings on it, everybody. Beanbag with wings on it. This is truth. It's cold hard truth. Take the Combuskin. Which is kind of a bad swap there. Hopefully we don't get screwed by that. Oh. Volbeat. What do you got? Combusk? Flamethrower. I just go there, dude. Why do I do a funny voice? It doesn't even really... It's not even necessary. It's no one asked me to. Blaze range, that's 100% KO. Plus I likely KO incoming. How does the swapping and IV stuff work? It's a lot to explain, to be honest. At a certain round, like the IVs that the Pokemon offered are based on the amount of swaps you've had in your whole run. I suppose that's the best explanation I can give. And this War Turtle last is going to be devastated by the Humble Blossom. You are done. We'll probably go up to Noland if we can get there. And then we will leave it for next time. Or maybe we die, and that's also where we leave it. We'll find out how the cookie crumbles, won't we? We go with the water type to round out our defensive core, I believe. I've not played the game Nine Kings. Not familiar with that. Sounds like a lot of kings. Nine Kings. I'm currently just started playing yesterday, Hollow Knight. Very good game so far. Never got around to that one. Impeccable vibes in that game. Impeccable. And I also recently finished Dishonored series. Dishonored 1 and 2. Amazing games. Very good games. I love a game that just lets you do cool stuff and play around with mechanics. That is also... There was some story stuff, but you can at least skip cutscenes. I was skipping the cutscenes in Dishonored 2, I'll be honest. But Dishonored 1, I actually enjoyed the story a bit more because it was more to the point. Dishonored 2 had a lot of cutscenes, but at least you could just skip them. Deus Ex Enjoy, absolutely. Dishonored is the game I've played that's most similar to Deus Ex, I would say. Which is high praise. Also, the game Prey was a lot like Deus Ex as well. From the 2017 one. But I think Dishonored was a better game. Would you stream Hollow Knight? Nah, probably not. I don't think it's a good stream game. It's just me enjoying a game on my lonesome. I don't really want to like crack jokes during Hollow Knight, you know? I would rather just enjoy the game. I'll take a look at Nine Kings, probably. I didn't stream Dishonored either, because I feel like that would be bad content. The Tight Money Living channel. See, this is why this is good content, because this guy just says a thing I can riff on. What the hell is he talking about? The Tight Money Living channel? Must be an odd Japanese translation that doesn't make any sense in English, but they would. There was 5 days till they shipped the game, and they went with that one. They went with that. Psychic type gamer. I switch. I mean, Blossom's carrying. War Turtle, I guess, can go. It's not that great. We'll take the Gorbis, also a water type. I finished Squid Game. Sucked. It was so... It was really bad. But it was... Were you cracking up at the baby subplot? It was not even subplot. It was main plot. I was cracking the hell up at a baby. The baby has to participate in the games. It doesn't even make any sense, man. Okay, Scary Face actually cancels out Swift Swim. Oh no. It's okay, I shell bell a lot back. There was a baby? There's a baby in Squid Game S3. Spoiler. Focus Band, uh-oh. Okay, how do we best play around Focus Band here? Everything has a chance to get parried, unfortunately. This at least has Lax Insect, so I can Confuse Ray it, for what that's worth. But it's the odds of attacking are better than the Confuse Ray. The dog. Yeah, what was that? Why even... Can anyone... Why would Squid Games hire a guy who is like a fisherman captain that roams outside the island in case a guy falls off a cliff and has to be saved? Like, what utility does this provide to Squid Game elites that they have like a guy on speed dial that is just a fisherman captain, just in case I have to... Like... Does it... Truly, like, there's so many... so many things just do not add up, man. It's like they sort of wrote themselves into a corner. And they were like, you know what, we have the fish guy worked for us the whole time. Oh, he exited to Tangela? What the... Yeah, Season 1 was an actual work of art, but I think that... I believe that the end of Season 1 was because Netflix wanted to keep it open for a sequel, which is what they love to do in case it is a mega hit. Like I said, I liked them in Season 1. I think in Season 3 they went... I got sick of it after a point. I got a bit tired of the damn VIPs. The British guy was funny. They had to dub over the original take for the English speakers. I think you're right. I think the lip syncing was off for them. Is it even worth watching season 3? It is at points it is funny. But it is oh crap. Whoops. I suppose I'm not annoyed that I watched it. It's also at least short, but it was a. At least they're not going to stretch. I guess it's a spoiler to say so. The Squid Game franchise will continue, but they're not going to milk this particular part of it any longer, if you know what I mean. I thought season 2 was better than I expected because I had like very low hopes for a season 2 of Squid Game. I thought it would be terrible, but I liked the new characters and I liked the angle of like frontman guy going into the games and being a bit of a foil, and the way it ended was interesting. But then, yeah, season 3 really. I mean, season 2, like, why would he return to the games? It inherently sort of doesn't make sense. But I guess you can. I guess you can buy into that because he's got like a vendetta. He's got a vendetta. All right, what are we switching? Probably, I think Blossom's really good. We'll switch Gorbis for Tang. For Matang. Is SpongeBob in the new Squidward game? Yeah. Yep. You got it, Multiloquent. You figured it out. With a very intelligent perspective. Okay, a bit of a risk to T-Wave there, I guess, but I think it's going to be useful. Hope I don't get parried here. That would stink. Anything bad happen if I psychic? Octazuka? Octazuka could happen. What game is this song from? Isn't this Donkey Kong? Isn't this DKC2, man? Wait. Okay, yeah. I thought it was a weird, like, remix. I'm not listening to the music right now. I got a bit of a headache from headphone. Jim, have you ever had a real-life ghost encounter? Nah. Don't think so. Well, one-shots. Let's go. Supernatural entities don't really speak with me ever. It's kind of a shame, isn't it? Slow and steady gamer. Matang. I guess I'll get rid of Belos, and Matang's good. We'll take Oct. folks, if I were to get into the From Software games, would I just start with Dark Souls 1? Is that the best starting point, or can I go with whatever? Because they all seem pretty good. Or should I just go Dark Souls 1 first? I've never played any of them. Who cares? Dark Souls 1 or 3? What about, isn't Dark Souls 1 the classic there? What am I doing to Togetic here? I probably go to... I just go to Metang, to be honest. I live in Australia. That's why it's bright outside. They're saying Frog Fractions is the Dark Souls of education games. That's an incredibly interesting perspective. You start with WarioWare smooth moves. Oh, the Dark Souls of minigame collection Wii motion control games. Yeah. WarioWare smooth moves is an amazing game. Wow, I thought I would KO. What the hell? I guess effectively I do, but that's crazy. It's Arbok Sif. I got Psychic for this, man. That's beautiful. Start with Bloodborne. Yeah, Bloodborne looks the most intriguing to me. That and Elden Ring, because it's got an open world. Sounds cool. Sounds pretty cool. They're telling me Nubby is like a Dark Souls-like. We're playing Noland. Actually, Kirby Air Riders are going to be fun. Kirby Air Riders will be fun, I believe. I'm going to switch out Oct. Octillery's sort of not the best, and then we can take Arbok and Tim, Toxic Immune, etc. Okay, we're fighting Noland, everybody. You know what I would love to play on stream is Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne. That game's crazy. I was playing it a bit off stream. Just beating the game normally is a Herculean task. Very difficult game. And it's sort of Pokemon-like. You capture creatures. I gotta say though, I'm not fond of the story, and I'm not fond of like the puzzle segments. I wish it was just battles. I really wish it was just battles. Because the battle system is awesome. Like the turn order and all the mechanics. They got a type chart in there. They got different stuff going on. But everything else is sort of not for me. Like you're pressing switches and one switch opens up one path and then you gotta like fall down this way, and it's like, okay, let me battle a boss, please. I literally, and like a roguelike with SMT mechanics would be maybe the best game ever made, honestly. Because the mechanics of that game are incredible. And it's like every battle you choose new guys, you confuse them, or... That would be so fun. They gotta do that. Would SMT5 has a lot less of that? Yeah. That game looks very good. Okay, what am I doing here? Am I T-waving or going Matang? Probably go Matang. Or go Arbok. What's Arbok going? Very good set on the Arbok. We'll go Matang. I haven't played Mystery Dungeon, That could be worth giving a go. Maybe if people watch. If people tune in. The problem is that, like, I don't love streaming very long form games because I don't know how committed to them I'm going to be. There's something where it's just like I'm doing like this, where I'm doing runs. It's not a long-term commitment. That's good stuff. Okay, I think Matang is probably not long for this world, but we'll try to get one more. Oh, the focus band. Huge. Cinder, thank you. Wahoo. Dark Souls 1 for story. Dark Souls 3 for ease of gameplay. Easiest one and a great entry point. Bloodborne, Sekiro, and Elden Ring are totally different things. Definitely start with Dark Souls 1 or 3. Alright, thank you. I'm probably just going to start with Dark Souls 1 then. It seems like it would be a bad stream game, but at the same time I feel like a lot of people stream Dark Souls and it's so popular that people like it. It doesn't seem like it would be a good stream game. But I think it would be. I don't know. I could give it a go. Okay, Stanler or Arbok here? The Arbok is actually quite a bit bulkier. We're going to go Arbok. People want to lol when you die. That's damn true. Should I have gone for glare? Possibly. I don't know if I actually get through this thing. I think I may have... I didn't want to go for glare because it's inaccurate, but I think I probably should have. That's what I worry, is that people who watch Dark Souls are very annoying and they won't let me play the game my own way. Oh, I'm faster. Holy moly, I didn't expect it to be faster. Was that a quick claw proc? Because that guy had swift swim, did he not? That's crazy. Do I have quick claw? No, I have lax incense. I'm just faster? That seems crazy. Okay. Limberman! Ah, okay. Alright, runs over. I always forget this has limber, this damn guy. Oh my goodness. I totally forgot this had limber. That's do I lose to Noland of all things. I thought we could start the next one off on a post Noland. Damn it, we're back to 0. Alright. Guess the next one begins on 0 then. That's tough. Anyway. We do have something cool in store though. A little bit of a food guesser to end things on a fun note. What do you think? Okay, no alternate pictures for this. Look, what is this? Take a look at this, folks. Coconut milk slurry. It's probably good. With cinnamon. I like coconut milk. It's a very simple dish, I gotta say. Coconut milk and some stuff on top. I think this is it's like a Thailand vibe. They like ice cold. Never mind, it's not. It's about as far away as ever. This is a This is an Iceland sort of scenario. Temblek. This is enjoyed in the Brazilian countryside. No, no, no. This is this is appreciated in the. It's a Canadian treat. This is a. I can't believe Thai was ice cold. Whoa. Cinnamon on it. Cinnamon. This is from Tajikistan. It's from Puerto Rico. Damn. Mexico vibes? They like coconut? Didn't know, dude. It looks good. Puerto Rico. This is... What am I looking at here? This is cake with a knife. Plastic knife. Okay. Chenna. What is chen? Sugar semolina. Baking powder G. Cardamom nuts. Okay, it's got G and other words I don't recognize. I'm going to say India. I was correct. China podda. Yum. Looks good. Looks good. I think it looks good. This is like veggie tempura. What is this? Green beans, all-purpose flour. Coated in a light batter and deep fried to a crispy perfection, resembling full smish. Full smish? Goodness gracious, I can't speak. Small fish they resemble. They deliver a delightful crunch. I'm going with Japan, as it looks as if it's a tempura. No. There's like salami on the plate. I guess that was a bad guess. I feel like I've seen tempura. This is a Swedish delight. Pixinos da Horta. Sounds like Spain. Borders Spain, Portugal. Got it. I'm sure it's good. Apprentice foodie. I am not a very good foodie. They're telling me. Today will be the 10 out of 10 Scrandle. I have to do it one day. I keep getting 9s. Everybody. Okay, Scrandle. Guess which food is more popular by vote. I will not fail. Sausage, pickle, and bread, currywurst, and fries. The insane German matchup. I think Germans vote for both of these en masse, dude. The pickle with the bread or the currywurst and fries. The left one is like, that's a pretty good looking sausage, plus is a pickle, plus it's much cheaper. It has to be. Explain. It's less than half the price. Man. This sausage looks good. I will never get 100% on Scrandle. I will never. Why you guys like the currywurst more? The pickle haters? You guys don't like pickles? Are you stupid? You guys don't like pickles. The pickle killed it. Yeah, of course the meat unknown is losing. This is a free one. Looked dry. I'm sure it's fine. You don't have to eat it. It's also... even if you throw away the pickle, it's a better deal. Yeah, the unknown meat sandwich, of course, loses. I can't believe it. Caramel and chocolate churros are looking kind of excellent. I gotta admit, fried dough sprinkled with sugar atop and maybe some chocolate. It's good eats, man. Chorizo and truffle topped mac and cheese. This is actually pretty damn... This is a solid meal for a footy game, dude. I think the churro, though. Yeah, it was by 1, man. That was clutch by Jim there. Goodness. Cheese and onion baguette. Holy moly. Do the connections today? Okay. Folks, what do you reckon on cheese and onion baguette? Okay. Come on, man. Oh my goodness. The double bacon cheeseburger or the grilled... It's not even a grilled cheese sandwich. It's just a grilled piece of cheese. I think the burger with... What? What? It's a grilled piece of cheese, dude. The burger... It's not my favorite burger. It's a fine... It was an okay burger. How does that even make any sense, dude? No, that's a good cheese. The chip is probably an okay cheese, but... What kind of... Like... Are you gonna go up and order a piece of cheese from the stall? I mean, it's just weird. You're gonna go up... Can I get one... Can I get the... what are you, Wallace? From Wallace and Gromit? I'd like the cheese. Can I get the cheese? I think the bacon and cheese fries wins this one. Actually, I don't know. The curry and sausage loaded fries with Mama's chili oil. It's Brazilian. They make it at the beach. Really? They make cheese? Grilled cheese is actually delicious? Yeah, probably. I just feel a bit odd buying cheese by itself. I don't know. I think I guess the curry. No. Wait, what's wrong with this? The cheese looked melted and good. I don't know, man. Okay. I think left wins because the picture's more aesthetic. I think that's what's more important. Yeah. Right is a better deal. But I guess I would also rather eat the left. I like the curry and naan. Takoyaki. I feel like eating octopus is a little bit immoral. Because they are very intelligent animals. And I think that if I eat octopus, they might overthrow human supremacy one day and kill me. I think that if I click on this takoyaki, an octopus might be watching. Because they're very smart. They have 8 brains or something. Okay, if I click on this takoyaki, the octopus might write it down in his notebook. Okay, this one's dying when we take over the world. Jimothy Cool on YouTube. Okay, add him to the incinerator when we overthrow the government. Although it probably beats burger for 5 quid. It probably beats burger. Just burger. There's just a piece of horrendous meat on it. The Bahama Mama. Goodness gracious me. 10 sausages with chips with a drink. I think the 10 sausages. Yeah. Chicken burger or chili chicken loaded fries. I think probably the loaded fries. Yeah. It's easy. I prefer a loaded fries than a burger. I think it's easier to eat. Alright, I mean, I'm getting like 7 to 9 out of 10 almost every time, but I've never gotten a 10 before in Scrandle. Okay, we're doing connections. You have to find groups of 4 4 groups of 4. They're related in some way. There's a common thread between them. Flight, destination, insurance, sort of like arrival, destination, arrival, flight, insurance, dealings. Gate. These are all flight adjacent words, right? Yeah. Airport board info. Exchange, like an exchange of currency. Almanac is a book. It's like a tome of knowledge. The almanac. What does that relate to? Anything here? How the hell does almanac relate to these? College. Is it you can get educated at the college. You can learn from the almanac. You can learn from an interaction. And you can have contact with others. No, that's stupid. I looked at chat for a moment, but I didn't see any solutions. I probably would have been led astray, if anything. Insurance, it gives me security. Market, exchange, insurance, sort of money related in dealings. I'm going to click on this. No. Deal. It's kind of a stupid one. Position. Team. Number. Like things that are designated by a number? No, not really. Not really. Okay, Chad, let's do this together. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Market exchange position, says Bear Hug. Market exchange, but yeah, things relating to the stock market. Dealings? No. Things relating to like investments? Insurance? No. I'm so sorry, the cam was covering the entire time. Sorry, folks. Sorry, everybody. Yeah, this is a tough one, guys. This is a tough one here. Like, I don't know, like, folks, what? I'm thinking dollop is one of them. I'm also thinking maybe dollop relates to like anti-intellectual. Those two words could connect. Okay, no. I'm back to normal. I'm me. Blue, red, green, yellow. Those could link to each other. Position, dealings. I give up, everybody. Revlord Netto. Woohoo! Thank you. Insurance, interaction, dealings team. Now, view results. View results. Back. View results. Correspondence, contact, dealings, exchange, interaction. College, number, position, team, pro, athlete, data. Mumby would say that's easy. AFL, enjoyer. AFL. Farmer's things. A farmer's almanac. A farmer's insurance. Alright, I would never have gotten these two, to be honest, Mumby. These were never on the cards for Jim. Alright. I've seen Northern Lion play this one. We'll give this one a go. Golf game. And then I have to go. Drag and shoot, climb to the top, use checkpoints. Okay. I'm golfing, everybody. I'm golfing. Cover the golf ball real quick. Okay. This is like... It's a daily golf game. My angle is insane. I'm insane at this. Can I zoom out? Oh, it zooms out. They thought of everything. Okay, can I... My insane shot. Oh, that was unbelievable. And I got the checkpoint as well. Oh my goodness. I'm incredible at golfing. Watch this drive. Whoa. Okay, that was garbage. That was worse. Fall in the water. I think it doesn't matter because of checkpoint SIF. Oh, I got the checkpoint anyway, so no worries. No worries. Okay, okay. You guys golfers? Think golf is good or bad? As a game. Seems too inconvenient to play. It's for rich elites to play. Little do rich elites know that Pokemon Showdown is a better game. I'm stuck in hell. Why would you go off the wall there? Buzz off, Munby. Golf is great. Ah! Don't tell me it brings me back to a past checkpoint. That would stink. Dude, this is the hardest shot ever done, dude. I can't do it. I can't do this one. Holy moly. Where I hate golf. Give me TikToks. No, no, no. Manby. Give me classical chess. Lichess.io. Give me Gen 3 OU. A dance of intellectuals. Gen 3 OU. Me versus linear curve. Okay. That's free and it's for smarties. It's only from intellectuals. Why am I? I'm back to the beginning. I'm the worst golfer ever done. I'm the worst golfer in history. I've never played this again. I'm garbage. I'm no good at all. It's so much wasted space. That's true. It's an inefficient sport. You need acres and acres of golf space. That's tough. Basketball court, on the other hand, is like pretty small. And then there's much joy to be had on a basketball court. Oh goodness, I'm in the rough. I'm gonna get out of the rough. Ah, don't fall down the steps. Don't fall in the rough. Okay, okay. I have it. No, not the corner of the stupid purse. I hate golfing. George W. Bush didn't know what the hell he was doing. I'm very slowly going down each step, you freak. George W. should have been playing Gen 3 OU. George W. should not have played golf. It wasn't as good as... I'll see it at the bottom. If George W. just played the Battle Factory, we'd be in a different world. That's all I'll say. If George just played Battle Factory. No, this is the one. All the way back down to the bottom. Okay, let me get the checkpoint because I don't trust myself to make this. Goodness gracious. Basketball has a much better space to fun ratio. Yeah. Oh, man. Ah, man. As if I don't touch the flag on that one. Go on. Doesn't count? I'm gonna slowly fall in the water, you freak of a guy. Hey. It's okay. Par 50, folks. Par 50. No, no, no. Oh my goodness. I'm as bad as ever at golf. I didn't realize how terrible I was at golf, man. It's okay because golf is no good. Only evil people like Munby play golf. This is a game for the evil. Being bad at golf actually makes me better as a person, right? Return to checkpoint, damn it. Being bad at golf actually makes me more cool. Like, I'm cool because being good at golf is... Like Tiger Woods, that guy wasn't very nice, I think. I don't think he was very nice. How do you even do this? This is actually so difficult. It's actually really difficult. This shot is insane. This is an insane shot. This is crazy, man. I had a better time in Gen 4 or you, man. No, dude. How do you land? You gotta land on it. It's so hard. Okay, we made it. 61. You scored better than 6% of golfers. Holy moly. Holy crap, holy, man. What an absolute embarrassment. The shareholders are leaving in droves. Alright, folks. Thanks for watching. See you later. I'll return to Battle Factory. We're gonna get over 100 one day. And then the people will... The people will remember my name. Bye-bye.